wanted us to buy for him.
All right. What's up, friends? What up, Youch? What up, Chaos? What up, Ninjo? Ugh. What up, Zoraketh? Oh, what up, Oob King? What up, Dimebag? What up, Bakari? What FFT? Good question. Let's see here. Test.
Good morning, Eddie. Where do you live? Thanks.
I live in the United States of America. That's where I live. Don't you forget it. Diddy Kong Racing? Yo, let's go. Okay, Diddy Kong Racing is actually a banger. I used to play it. You want to play my new Plando? No? Well, is that your escape Plando? Yo, we dropping? Favorite n64 game is GoldenEye? GoldenEye is really freaking good. Although, okay, GoldenEye, I only played the multiplayer. I don't know what it was, but as a kid, it was hard for me to actually beat like, I can only play GoldenEye on Agent as a kid. I think part of it is because, like, I guess I just wanted to run in and fight, and you can't really do that in some of them. The escape plan, though? Okay, but I saw Nito play it. Did I figure out my FPS PUBG issue? I think it's playable. Like, I think I can play it now. I think there's two things that cause it. So, one thing I noticed is if I have Mischief Makers. Okay, so chat, you know what I have set up? My Analog 3D. I got it set up, so I could play some stuff for fun. I forgot what I was saying. But yeah, my PUBG issue is OBS definitely tanks my FPS for some reason. Like, if I'm offline and I have no OBS open, I cap out 180. Like 165, 180 when I'm in like the training for PUBG, which is just like a normal game. The moment I turned on OBS, it tanked to like 100. So I didn't even like have it. I wasn't recording or anything. It was just at 100. So then I think it's because I have a bunch of scenes and sources, and I think like my webcam is running in each source is what something that Emmett was telling me. I think that made my FPS get better. But yeah, it I think it got better after that. But it definitely has to do with OBS in some way. Boot up PUBG right now and test one hot drop. If you play with me right now, I'll do it. TFT. FFT, not TFT. You know who won't play FFT? Andy won't play FFT. Oh my gosh, that grenade actually just... Dr. Biola, you just hit dump chest when he put the...
When I was a kid, we didn't have a Nintendo 64, so I played M&M's Shell Shocked on PS1 a lot, and that's where it all began.
I want to befriend the green M&M. I want to befriend the green
Dr.
M&M.
Briola, thank you for the grenades.
How you
doing?
I want to befriend.
Wait, you got Andy and dump chest? Wait, you did hit Andy. Holy cow, after he shared his hot streak.
Green. And gonna put M&M in my...
What up, DDXD?
I love shoving the green M&M in my own mouth, and I am hungry.
Okay, wait, Andy, are we booting up for one hot drop, or what are we doing here? Okay, you're not supposed to send me sending. You're supposed to say faxing, because you're faxing it with that. This is definitely a fax.
Eddie, I am sending you the spoiler log for your matches with Carter.
That's a fax. Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and Super Smash Brothers. Okay, Super Smash Brothers. I have this. This is the analog 3D. Well, it's the 8-bit-do 3D, right? 8-bit-do 64, which was kind of designed for the analog, right? I thought this had insane input lag because I booted up Smash Bros. 64, which is, I think, my most played game when I was a kid. Okay? I really wish I could have played in tournaments and stuff like that, but I was too young and I didn't know how to do that, right? I booted up Smash Brothers to test the controller, and I thought this was unusable. It turns out Smash Brothers just has way more input lag than I remember. And the characters are way more sluggish than I remember. Like, way more sluggish. Because I booted up, like, Mario 64 after, and then I realized, oh, wait, this is actually responsive. I really, really wish I could have competed in Smash Brothers 64. And I didn't have a GameCube, so I never got into Melee. But you know how, like, I'm pretty good at video games, right? I was, not anymore, but I was... as a kid, pretty darn good at Smash Brothers for someone who never got to play online. I was desperate to like play with people. When I got to college, on my dorm, I set up a piece of paper on my dorm room that says, I'll give you 1 to 20 odds, my $20 to your $1, that you can't beat me in Smash Brothers. One person was able to take a game off of me after I beat him 16 times in a row. So he made a profit. I was in my college dorm. I set up a little piece of paper on my thing. I really wanted to play people, but I like couldn't. I didn't have anyone around. Yeah, I didn't know anything about going to tournaments or anything like that, so. Oh yeah, Beastworm. Yeah. Okay, well, what CPU do you have? Do you have a newer computer though? I think it's related more to my CPU. 9000. Okay, so I think you're gonna be fine. I have a 12600K. I think I saw some benchmarks with the 9800 and it was fine. And it was fine. So it might just be like a CPU thing. Yeah. Wait, Andy, so you trying to drop? Like, what's going on here? Dump chest! I guess we'll never know. Okay, hold on. So let's see if I can, let's see if this boots up. Let's see if it looks okay. Oh.
You earned a bronze medal.
Is this? Yeah, this looks like it's like not, it's cut off a little bit, right? So I'd have to have a different scene for this. Is it cut off? I think it's ever so slightly cut off. It is goated.
Training mode.
Yeah, everything is so sluggish. Like if you do this, it all comes out like, it comes out like 8 frames after. I can't even like Z cancel anymore.
1:01 p.m. Eddie. N64 was my most played console when I was a kid. 1:05 p.m. Harley. Mine was probably Genesis cause it was in my versus my brothers. N64 was close second. 1:24 p.m.
I can't do anything anymore.
Streaming Sam and Max Save the World. What were the chances?
Man, I can't do anything anymore. It's too hard. What up, Chumpy? God, I love Smash 64. Hi, Eden. Why am I doing Smash Brothers? I'm just loading up random games. All right, this is my analog 3D, so I'm just like tinkering around with it. You know what I loved? Bomberman 64. This game is actually goated, and it has a really good soundtrack. Look at all these games that you definitely legally own. Absolutely. I did collect, as a kid, I collected all the gold cards. When I was a kid, I hunted like all my games.
Wow, Eddie. That's crazy.
I did.
You ripped all your cartridges yourself?
Andy, are we dropping or what's going on here? I don't think I ever beat the game on hard mode though. I always played it on regular, but I don't know if that made a difference. Yeah, I never played on hard. You get more costumes? Okay. probably gonna boot up Erase in a bit. I think the music's kind of loud. Yeah, the stories seem kind of crazy to me. It feels like so much like a kid's game too. And I thought the concepts were a little like... I thought the betrayal was kind of insane. Yo, Buddha? Okay, this audio is actually really loud, right? I have to lower it. I think I have to lower the audio. Yeah, my bad. Holy. Can I, Holy, that's so loud. How do I adjust the audio? Okay, you know what I could do? I could just manually adjust it from here. Oh my gosh, chill. Holy. Dodge. This is kind of messed up. Yo, look who it is. Do you plan to defeat them? Then I'll let you in on a secret. I got a bone to pick with them. Because of the force field, there's no way you'll be able to get near, let alone get in the central base. But if you destroy the 4 anchors to the base, the field will be deactivated and you can destroy the base from within.
Sugar, 2 teaspoons of green food dye, and my girl's love. When on earth is she gonna create an
I have to let him take my points? Why is that?
green, delicious candy now. 3 weeks, 7 tablespoons of sugar, 2
We just saw some
teaspoons of
dude
green
die.
food dye, and my
Okay, hold on.
girl's
Is Andy
love.
gone?
When on earth she gonna create an M&M? I need the green, delicious candy now.
This game is like, you should play it. I haven't played this game since I was like 15 years old. You know what's crazy? I still like remember some of the controls.
And thou understands, shorn wings, that glory war. She'll rise, start walk, stallion teenage. Ted on the land.
Oh, it doesn't work like that.
3 yeah. 1, 2, 3 or with a stridence, with stridence pair that a hound for. That are known for being 2. One there was mania and lion of the
Yo,
song,
he still
and
remembers.
lion of the song. Skull is a fool.
Bomberman 64. I'm just chilling for a little bit until we get some people in here. Yeah, I hundoed this game as a kid, but oh my god, it's been like 2 decades since I played this. Yo, what up, Sirius? I remember trying to sequence break all the time. This is Bomberman 64. No, we're not gonna 100% it. I don't even know why I'm talking to him when I know what's going on here. Okay, if you guys haven't played Bomberman 64, you all need to actually play this game. If you hundo. I'll probably hundo it at some point. I don't know, I'm just kind of playing it right now because I'm just playing it right now because yeah, I want to mess with my analog 64. I am. Oh my gosh. You know what one of the problems is? This joystick is kind of sensitive. So these guys drop hearts, right? If I remember correctly. I don't remember them splitting. In this game, it's so easy to just die. So you basically have 1 health. So if you get hurt, you just die. I remember I just enjoyed like the physics and stuff like that. You can make them all bounce and stuff like that. Oh! Okay, so I can break this, but... So you can actually like break this bridge and go down. I could probably bounce here. But I feel like I want the remote bomb. I don't remember where the remote bomb is. Yeah, you have to get the remote bomb. The game is like unplayable with the remote bomb, let's be real here. So the remote bomb lets you detonate. Okay, so this guy is who I want to kill. This guy has the heart. Give me that. Alright, now I'm not risking anything. So this game is all about like kind of figuring out these little puzzles. Okay, so what is this? The remote bomb! Alright, so now I can just detonate them when I want. They literally just last forever. What? Man, it's been so long since I played this. Alright, where's the last, wonder where the last thing is. 'Cause I sure don't remember. Get away from me. Get away from me. Okay, fine. Do I need one more bomb? I should be able to do this, right? Hold. Okay. We're gonna get this. Oh! The first one needs to be a big bomb? I don't think that does. Wait, you can't fall on a big bomb, can you? I'm pretty sure you can't. Ain't no way. You can fall on the big bomb. I thought I was too high up. Oh! I think you could have up to 8 bombs, correct? I think you could have up to 8, but I don't have any of the power-ups. 6 is base. No way, 6 is base. Because I already got some power-ups. 6 is based. Okay, we're gonna space this out a little bit better. You guys ready? Oh, you guys ready for this? Yo! I don't know if it is. I can't remember. That's just what I did as a kid all the time. You know, I'm kind of impressed with myself for having beaten this as a kid, or hundoing this as a kid. This is actually kind of hard to hundo as a kid. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. I gotta make sure this stupid bird doesn't kill me. Okay, never mind. I think he's gonna attack me, isn't he? I thought you can get momentum on the throw. Oh, you can't fall off? Okay, I thought you could fall off. Now I'm getting... Oh, you can get momentum on the throw. Sweet. Yo! No! Okay, that could be sabotage anyway. So that was the big bomb power up. Wait, is this all this? Wait, did this just have the big bomb power up? Is that it? Is that all that was in here? Oh wait, but that was actually important for this level. I forgot, because that's how you destroy the... Does it respawn? Hold? Oh yeah, baby. Alright. We got big red bomb now. That's how we can blow up the blue things. Okay, all these things just knock you around, but that bird actually can hurt you. You should play this, Bastion. I think you'd like it. It's a really good game. Wow. Tragic. Can I go in here? Never mind. Huh? So this game is all about just kind of like finding little secrets and stuff. The exploration of this game is really good. Woo! Oh, I only get like one shot at this, huh? Okay, so I want to get here. Oh. The gold card! Okay, you need to get out of my way, bro. Yeah, that's right. Get owned. Okay, let's see here. How are we getting in here? Is that enough? Probably, right? Okay, let's get this line up. Oh yeah. Oh god. Bro, it's laggy. I should play this on overclock mode. No! Dude, this guy needs to stay away from me. Oh, huge! Huge! Yeah, that's right. Get owned, idiot. Wait, how do I get there?
Join my lobby, let's go.
Holy, I'm freaking rich. Join your lobby. What? I thought that was Andy for a second. Play this the whole stream. You guys want to actually watch me play Bomberman 64? Perfect Dark? Dude, Perfect Dark is freaking laggy. It's crazy how laggy some of these old games are. Hey, do you guys oh god. Where's the last thing? Mappy stands are getting destroyed. I bet you Emmett would like this game. So I could play this in overclock mode. Maybe I should do that. I probably should. It's at the start? So, how did I miss it? Wait, hold on. Let me get this gold card real quick. Do you have to break the pillars? Dude, why are these guys so tanky? Give me that gold card. Oh. Huh? Oh, shoot. Oh, wait, there's a pillar here. What? Who saw this? Wait, they're waiting on me? Okay, I'm getting in here. Happy birthday, D Rocky. Okay, alright, let's go, let's go. Before we finish this, let's break this bridge for fun. Goodbye, bridge. And then let's break this bridge for fun too. I think there might be a remote bomb here. Is there a remote bomb there? There is. Dude, how do I remember that? Someone worked hard on those bridges. Yeah, me. I worked hard on blowing them up. Alright. So I didn't get all the gold cards here. I'll do it eventually, someday. Maybe we'll play this between races. We'll try to hundo the game between races. How about that? All right. So now I can just press this button. Switch to my SNES. Oh, just like that. Let's go. Looks like I got it all hooked up. FFT Tuesday. Hey chat, I got another sponsorship offer to play another anime MMO. Should I play it for 1 hour? I probably should. Maybe this Saturday I'll just play for 1 hour. Cause it's for like 200 bucks. I keep saying that, and then the offer keeps expiring, and then I'm like, okay, well, never mind. I'll pay you not to do it. All right, you gonna pay me 216 bucks? Infinity? No. Wait, is this the right one? It is. And then do the sponsor for 270. Yeah. Oh, the sponsor for me? I think it's like Blue Protocol or something like that. I stopped caring about just not saying the name. Because why not? Okay, Mandu, after this race. Okay. It's too early for you right now. Mandu's like, give me some food, but it's like too late. It's just too early right now. She needs self-control, which she does not have. $216 for 10 silvers? Okay, hold on. Om Poamp Alkun Namihe. Let me raise the line in again. Up 65. There we go. Yeah, the audio has to be different for both. You guys like that big plus 24? From the previous race? Hey, I looked at my recent results and I thought they weren't that great, but actually I've been winning a lot apparently. So I guess I'm actually good at this game. As I had never doubted myself, but you know. Alright, this always fails the first time.
You earned a bronze medal.
Alright, let's do it. Here we go. Hard tricky map rando. It's D Rocky's birthday today. So I'm gonna take his points. Alright, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, 0, go. Did I catch the massive oats crash out the other day? I think I did. It was pretty good, if I remember correctly. I think I might have caught a little bit of it. Check every door. Oh, not in logic, but we did it. I shouldn't go through this door because that was not in logic yet. I really should turn around. I'm gonna turn around. I really need to turn around. I would normally go down there, but I will not go down there because that missile is not in logic. Diz? Thank you, Diz. Whoa, wait, this could be in logic, huh? Because of the sand pit. This could... Caca. No regrets. Okay, it's no regrets. Come on, come on, Zoa. No regrets. R-A-G-R-E-T-S. No regrets. GoldenEye or Quest 64? Wait, Quest 64, really?
Eddie, I gotta take a poo, but I have a meeting. What do I do? Help.
Do you actually have a meeting? Dude, I can't. The idea of you being in like like a normal like office sounds like so crazy to me. It makes sense, it's just crazy to me, you know? Go take your poo. Is the Niv good? I think I have to check this and then I'll just load if it's nothing. That's definitely not nothing. Okay, that's cool. What? Whoa, what? I'm alive. Easy game. I actually would have died. I actually had to break spin to grab that. Okay, I need to save this. I think that was in logic. I think what I did there was in logic. I just find that a little crazy. Yeah, I find that a little crazy. I'm pretty sure it's in logic. It just looked more difficult because I had no health. Dying to the Fireflies? I absolutely could have died to the Fireflies because I had like... I was going extremely fast. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the speed boosters are in logic and the missiles that I have are not in logic. So I don't really want to go through any red doors yet. So I think whatever I have to get is probably up here. I'm pretty sure I have to do this. You don't do logic. Okay, now I'm confused. Is it that bottom left door? It's probably the bottom left door. I'm not supposed to be here. Yeah, and hard, this room isn't logic. Ba-da-da. So I have to line 8 missiles. Ow. Bro. Bro!
Nice shot. Nice shot. Nice shot.
I need to leave. What the heck? What's going on? What the heck? Alright, boss down. Boss defeated! I don't know what that meme is, but that's something that Andy and Solsky always do. It seems like a Zelda meme. And I wanna seem like I'm cool and hip and I know what people say. Is it? Probably. It probably is. I don't know. Andy told me I had to say that one time, so I did. Okay, I think I gotta take that bottom left door, and I'm pretty sure I just go there and get like more for something. Although I have speed booster now, so I should probably figure out what the speed booster is for, because I'm pretty sure it's in logic. And I just randomly killed Kraid instead, so. Alright, what's in here? Huh? Okay, so... Where am I? Oh, I have speed booster. Aqueduct. Duh. I'm checking this door and you can't stop me, game. So I can get my health. When do you guys think Oates is gonna get on? You think he's gonna race all day? After all the crashing out from yesterday? He's not one to give up, is he? So... How do you stay out of logic the entire run? Holy cow. This is kind of crazy. The amount of like random heat that you get in these rooms. Okay. This is actually a hard seed, by the way. I'm just letting you all know this is in fact a very hard seed. I mean, it's not very hard, it's hard. But you guys know what I mean when I say that. It is a difficult seed. It is not a baby seed. I mean, it might be baby now, but it wasn't baby. Is anyone one of those guys rambling about? I might break some logic here. Although maybe I shouldn't. I have morph, right? So what can I do with morph? I can go through several things, but I can also break logic and get an item. So I think I'm gonna do that. Because there's too many things and my mind doesn't work that way, so if I see an item I can get, I'm gonna do it. The step 2 Varia. It was actually kind of difficult, Aussie, to get it. You had to do the pseudo plasma spark, like you had to go through pseudo plasma spark. Huh? Okay. This is not logic. That's too difficult. And getting back is even more difficult. Aha. That was called an R jump. It's basically I'm morphing at like task level speeds because I'm buffering two down presses. That one's an expert, I think. That jump, that return jump. I think it's a 2-tile jump. I can't remember. I could be wrong, but it's a difficult jump. Okay. So I got high jump out of logic. It's in logic with just like a super. There's too many things to take my morph hole. Okay, let's just start morphing through stuff and seeing what happens. We'll go through here. Screw attack. Screw. Okay. Okay. I should be able to get through pillars. So Screw probably has supers or power bombs or something. Yeah. What's going on? Hi, Aussie. How you doing? You have power today. Oh shoot, you didn't have power before? Oh no, do I want to go that way? Okay, I better continue through just in case if I go the other way, like I could hit a power bomb door or something, so I better just flesh this out. But it seems like I might have had to go down the other one and then return through pillars. Oh yeah, you racing, Aussie? Bombs. Sandwich then race. Yo! It's over, chat. We're not playing Bomberman 64 anymore. Today now we have to race. Is bombs even in logic yet? Oh yeah, it is. Bombs is in logic. I think that tripped some people up. No, Bomberman. What should I just load up the Bomberman MSU instead? Yes, I should be. So if you have speed booster on, you lose all your speed in the lava, which seems counterintuitive, but yeah. You do. It's very jank. Hey chat, these look like good items. I think these are good items. Holy. Don't call us some janky. You'll wake the rabid fans. Okay. So now what? Now what do we want to do? There's a super door. I can check all the sand pits. I should probably save. I'm here, so I'm gonna check the doors by the heat first. Also, there's an elevator, right? Oh yeah, that takes them to nowhere. Nev D, please. Okay. This is kind of a weird seed. Because you have to play blind. Also, this start, getting this is hard, because this is a heat room. So you kind of have to like nail this wall jump right away. Whoa! It dropped a super! They never do that. What we got? 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 Show me the money. I hate this game.
Nice throw.
That wasn't a throw. Andy? God. You get a PB door. Bees. Okay. I have spring ball, so this sounds kind of weird, but the I'm gonna save, and the sand pits might be in logic, so I'm gonna jump down the sand pit. The reason why the sand pits might be in logic now. Oh, no, they shouldn't be. They shouldn't be. I could try cheesing it, though. But no, I'm not going to go in the sand pit. Never mind. I mean, they theoretically can be in logic, but... Yeah, I can get up the top left of Aqueduct. Although, I could have done that before. Yeah, never mind. I'm just going to check this door. Yeah, nothing really changed about that. This is definitely a power bomb, isn't it? Never mind. This is definitely a power bomb, isn't it? Never mind. So this all connects. Okay. Right sand pit. It connects out the right. I was so busy thinking about how it connects back to the left, thinking I can't get out because I don't have power bombs, that I forgot that I can connect out the right. No, this is fully legal. This is the most legal pit check ever. I did all of the analysis, and then I determined that this is the pit. It's the most legal and vanilla pit check of all time. There it is.
Paper Mario 64 because that game is based.
Wait, this isn't legal. Wait, this was an illegal pit check. Because I can't get back logically. Paper Mario? Yo? What up, Albert? No freaking way. Dude, I'm mad. You die now. I'm not playing Conker's Bad Fur Day. I played that as a kid. I can't play that in 2025 or 2026. I am not gonna play that in 2026. Albert can play it. Albert can play it. but no, not on my stream. I can't play that game. I played that as a kid. I played it a lot as a kid. The game is fun. I remember it being fun, but that is not a game you can play on stream.
You can tell that between Oats and Eddie.
Fusion Carter, thanks for the raid.
While Oats seemed to treat it as if he was interacting with his viewers. Oats took the time to engage with the commentators, poke fun at Eddie's luck, etc. Not only that, controllers don't just go from being fine before you went to the restroom to magically get.
Dude, this is a real YouTube comment, by the way.
This is
That's when I realized Oats has like real fans. You know what I mean?
It wasn't even close. Oats won 18 of the 27 races.
I was like, holy cow, this guy's like really, really salty. He's really salty. Conker's Bad Fur Day is a perfectly family-friendly. Nope. It is so not a game I can play. No, that's what I was saying. I thought it was ironic for sure, right? And then I kept reading it and I'm like, this is not ironic. This guy's for real. This is like definitely for real. He was like overwhelmingly salty. You guys see that copy pasta? That's a real copy. That's a real YouTube comment. And I was just like, wait, this is definitely either the most legendary troll of all time, but he is for real. He's like real salty. Yeah. What did you miss? Oh, we're just talking about that copy pasta that's in chat right now. That's a real Oats YouTube comment. And it's like really, really funny. Oops. You don't know about that copy pasta, Albert? It's so good. Only thing you know is I'm gonna get the map. Why wouldn't I get the map? Norfair entrance. That's a legal Bryn entrance. Let's go to Bryn. Yeah, it's on an Oats YouTube comment. I saw that comment and I immediately DM'd Oats. I'm like, yo, check this comment out. And he's like, I should VIP that guy. I need to VIP him. He was gonna end stream, like a few days later, he was about to end his stream, and I'm like, and then I pasted that comment in his chat, and he's like, oh yeah. And he showed his chat. It was so good. It's actually so funny. Solo or multiplayer, both. I can spring ball jump this. But we're just gonna break free. Okay, Conker's Bad Fur Day. I played it a lot because the game is actually fun. Yeah, it actually is fun, Tickles. I played the multiplayer a lot. You get the snipers, all the weapons are actually really cool. It's just, it's, you know, I'm just not gonna play that in 2026 on my stream. I think I saw some clips of Albert or someone playing it like a year ago. And like, man, obviously there are some jokes I remember, but some of the other jokes are also just like, oh God, it's so bad. You can't be saying that. Yeah, I don't think anybody knew. Wait, holy cow, what's going on in this? Dude, what's going on here? What is going on? I think I need to just load and go back. Okay, I get it. I gotta do the other zone first. This is potentially in logic, by the way, so... Like, I could do Bryn, but... Or, sorry, it's not potentially in logic. It is in logic. But, I think I just gotta go get the Turian map first before committing to this. Oats had a wreck ship that looked like that, and someone said that should be a long mouse pad. I remember that cracked me up. I remember thinking that's actually really funny. You never played the second one? Which one? What are we talking about again? I should be in logic now. I should be in logic. I am now in logic, I believe. I can't remember how I got in logic, but I should be in logic now. I think it's the bombs that got me the high jump. So I was one step out from the high jump. I got the bombs to give me the high jump. Okay. So I definitely was missing a major. It's the only thing I needed. So hopefully this is an important major. Gravity? Don't say a thing, chat. Don't say a thing. Don't say a thing. I'm not going for the X's. Okay, we're going back to Bryn. It's Bryn. So I could break logic and go to Norfair. It's a play. I can make it. It's probably not a bad play. Because, you know what? I think it is the play. The reason why I think it's the play is because, it kind of feels like we're gonna get grapple to go up Norfair at some point. So I feel like if we break logic and go to Norfair, I think we might be able to just spike gravity in there. I think we have a high chance of spiking gravity. So I kinda, wait, what am I saying? Where was Norfair? Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna do something kind of weird. I'm gonna go to Norfair here. The reason why is because, I think...
There is only 4 games on the N64 anyways. Utor Mario 64 are the best, we all know it.
You guys have a lot of opinions on this. I wouldn't normally break logic and go to Norfair like this, but this was a thing in the past where if you could double springball jump Everest, a lot of endgame stuff tends to be locked behind it. So I think this is a situation where I am going to double springball jump this, and I think I have a really good chance of getting rewarded for it. So I'm gonna do it. I don't need this much velocity. Yes, this is illegal. This is illegal. I'm breaking the law, but I think I'm gonna get a free win out of it. That's what I'm gonna say. No, double springball jump isn't expert. But this is a common thing where if you see a zone in a spot like the middle top of Everest, it's pretty often that grapple is required to get it. So there is a world where I think this is a pretty common world where you go down and you find grapple to then make progression into Norfair. And so I think what I can do by doing this is I think I have a really, really, really good chance of finding gravity up here. It's a very, very specific situation where I think this is strong. And obviously there's a risk to it, but I think basically in the long run, I think this is the stronger play. I know it seems a little weird, and I know there's the memes that I'm always going out of logic and stuff, but I do think that this situation, Everest, top middle of Everest accessible with a double springboard jump, I think it's actually a good play. I don't always advocate for breaking logic, as much as the meme is I always break logic here. Also, hi Stash. There it is. There it is. So progression into Everest is usually going to be via grapple because suits are placed later. And that's why when I see that, I get very suspicious and I want to double springboard jump it. It's something I kind of noticed a long time ago with Imit actually. Because Imit had a seed ages ago and I was helping him and Charles go through it. And when he double springboard jumped the middle of the door of Everest, he got double suit out of it, which was hilarious because he had to go down for a grapple. Nice try. Wow, it's not fin tune.
Pistachio cat.
Nice try hiding the spoiler log, Eddie. I kind of wish, I wonder if Oates would have done this. Right? Because I'm gonna be honest, guys, if Oates didn't do that, because he's like, why would you break logic there? And then I did it to him like this, and and I won. I think he would have crashed out in the most spectacular way of all time. Why would you just double springboard jump to Norfair with no other information? Why would you do that? And you just get rewarded with gravity. And I'm gonna be like, well, yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to do, actually. And I have a good reason. No, you can't know that. What up, Cav? You can't know that, though. Yeah, I can't know that, but I think it's just the odds are in my favor. Oh my god, you're just so lucky. I can't. Oh my god, there's wreck ship too. There's I'm not gonna, I guess I have to explore wreck ship. I'm gonna explore wreck ship when I come back out. Although that might be abandoned. I guess I have to explore this. What up, Miggy issue? Okay, what's going on? Everyone's getting blasted. So if I go down criteria, I think there's a good chance it all connects. So I probably have to clear wreck ship right now because I may not be able to get back here. So I don't like having to clear wreck ship here because there's a really good chance there's just no bosses here. But like, yeah, it's also not. It's a water map too, so it's like even less worth it. But I think I have to do it. Please let there be a boss here. I'm sad. Okay, did I Sure. Anyway, that's a rare sequence. The sequence break that I chose right there had a very specific reason to it. And there's actually not that many sequence breaks I typically do like that. But that is a situation where grapple is usually the progression to get up Everest. So we can skip that entirely and potentially find a spike of gravity. We have a high chance of spiking a gravity there. It actually means I think gravity is less likely to be below. When you see specifically a zone in Everest, top middle Everest, accessible by gravity, by grapple. She's armed. Sebastian, put the gun away. Threat neutralized. Dude, there's clearly some sort of like, something's going on in my stream and I have no idea. I'm out here just trying to game. Don't be Ridley. Boss defeated! Ridley. I don't have the means to kill Ridley yet. Okay, so I can find Ridley along the way back home. I need to check this major. I need to check this major and then I might load everything. Wow, the iframes. Ocarina of Time? I mean, it's not bad to like any of these games. These are all great games. Okay, I'm loading. Chat, I'm starting to think that I scam myself by coming here first. Because although I have gravity, I did a lot of exploration to result in me having to backtrack. So I don't need to keep this plasma because I know I'm gonna play for charge. And I know charge is down there somewhere. I'm gonna play for majors here. So I'll pick up the charge on my way to Ridley when I come back. Where am I going? The wrong way. I'll pick up charge somewhere down below. I'm gonna go get the plasma, I'll kill Ridley, and then I'll kill Mother Brain. So although the gravity is here, yeah, maybe not the greatest, but I can navigate everything fast now. Okay, let's go to Brent. So hopefully navigating through Bryn is really slow without gravity. That's the ideal situation. Navigate on this! Alright, Lynx. No bluffing. I call. TNT? Where'd you even get that, Lynx? Dude! Why are you guys all just dropping your TNTs? Chill! Oh my god. Dude, why does everyone have so many? What is going on? That was dope. Oh, I like that I'm going through these rooms with gravity. Show me more water. I'm from Utah? Yo? I'm not gonna check this. I can check it after I get the map. I thought I had 5 of those things. What, TNTs? Someone execute me!
Nice shot.
I no longer have a 67 watch streak.
I am getting this first try.
Wait, Rumble? Huh? Yo, there's the grapple. This is the grapple to get your gravity. I hope East Cack Alley is on the way to the map or something. Also, what up, Zanian? This is Fantoon. 5 million miles away, Fantoon. Yo, anyone got a silver for me? I'd like to get blasted today. There's a lot of people with silvers. You might actually get someone. You guys ready for this one round?
Nice shot.
Am I still working on tutorials? I am. I am actually. I am working on a short charge tutorial right now. Why do you ask, Nebuchadnezzar? Assuming I read your name correctly, I'm pretty sure I did. Alright, I'm getting charge. Charge is down here, I'm gonna grab it. Just announcing it is gross. Yeah, I announce it every time. So when I do hit it, it looks sick. But I miss it like 90% of the time. Let's be real. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. I'll make an Alcatraz tutorial. Why? Did you have something in mind, Nebuchadnezzar? I'm making a short charge one. So right now I'm making a short charge video. And it's probably... Dark, stop spamming! I really need to change this so that doesn't happen. I've been trying to tell all you to stop spamming recently. Eddie 2-tapped what? No, no, no. But okay, so I'm making a short charge tutorial, like a big one. And then the plan is going to be to cut them up into some shorts as well. So I can get 2 things out at once. But I'm making a pretty in-depth short charge tutorial covering everything that I need to know and how to get better at them. Fake Manta, yeah. There's the charge. Okay, I actually want this. I think going up and getting the grab was kind of sabotage. Well, it wasn't that much of a sabotage actually. Because at the end of the day, finding Ridley was kind of required you to check every map anyway, because you hit wreck ship and you're obligated to do it. So I think in the end I didn't. I should have saved time by getting the gravity. But yeah, now you guys know if I ever do something like that, and Oates ever says I'm just stupidly lucky because I had no thought process. Actual situation where I actively chose to break logic for good reason. Is he actually taking the day off? Eddie was so lucky.
At Dark Cast Eddie, I know. Oates always crashes out, and like 11x was the other day. It was crazy. Anyways, thanks.
Thanks. Huh? Play. Yo, we play marbles? Marble stream chat? What? He would get nothing at all. I'm just thinking the Simpsons episode. What up, Anya? It's like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Stupid sexy Flanders, yup. What? Back up. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. True. True, DJ. Alright, how long can I keep the spike suit?
Web32 and this tyranny 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 and this tyranny
and this tyranny
and this tyranny and this tyranny and this tyranny and this tyranny and this tyranny and this tyranny and this
tyranny
and this tyranny and this
tyranny
this tyranny and this tyranny and
then
this
tyranny
and this tyranny and this tyranny and this tyranny and this tyranny and this tyranny and this tyranny and this tyranny.
Whoop 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 whoop.
At
Dark Choi, bro was straight cooked.
Skull emoji, skull and crossbones emoji, taken infinite L's, no riz, zero aura,
getting mogged by basic zoomers.
Chat, is this real? Crying face emoji, crying face emoji, no cap.
Saying crying face emoji really
crashing out every room like
chef's kiss, you know?
Even wall jump low key Buns gameplay period.
Buns gameplay.
Minus 1000 aura.
Chat, is this true? Are we cooked? Do we really have minus 1000 aura? Say it ain't so. On God, for real. No. Crime face emoji.
DJ_web32, I'm back from my 600 seconds timeout. While I was timed out, I started thinking, and came to the conclusion that maybe I shouldn't spam so much. I just feel lonely without my memes in chat. People walking back and forth, never copy pasting, and I'm in here, in the timeout zone. Maybe I am wrong? I just wanted to say, thank you mods, thank you for redirecting my spammer life and leading me on the way to a safe chat. Praise the mods.
Wow, what a heartwarming message. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 20, 21, 21, 22, 23. Oh, what?
I've been following this stream regularly since only the start of the recent push a month ago, but when I logged in and saw that n64
Dump chest?
game, I immediately pulled my foreskin over the screen to express my joy.
Please help me understand. What is the point of just copying and pasting something instead of typing your own ideas out? Okay, top right, a big pink, all the way to the right, first door to the right.
Chill with the spam for like 2 seconds. I'm actually trying to watch the stream and the chat is mad distracting. If you really cared about the stream already, you wouldn't be copy-pasting the same cringe non-stop. Deadass, chat is the worst part of Twitch sometimes. Is it that hard to act grown for once? Every single day it's the same thing, people with 0 lives ruining good content for everyone else.
I cannot follow my chat.
All hurry up with the spam for like 20 minutes. I'm actually trying to iron my clothes and my laptop keeps cooling off. If you really cared about my fits or just drip in general, you would be copy-pasting the same cringe non-stop. Deadass, unreadable chat is the best part of Twitch sometimes. Is it that hard to act immature for once? Every single day it's the same thing, people with 0 lives livening up boring content for everyone else.
What is going on?
Nice throw!
At DJ_web32 cheer 100 year, can you all hurry up with the spam for like 20 minutes? I'm actually trying to iron my clothes and my laptop keeps cooling off. If you really cared about
What is going on in my chat?
you would be copy-pasting the same cringe non-stop. Deadass, unreadable chat is the best part of Twitch sometimes. Is it that
This
hard to
is.
act immature for once? Every single day it's the
Every
same
single day.
People with 0 lives livening up boring content
Oh,
for
what?
everyone else. I think Metroid Prime 5 should have pregnant Samus skin. Every missile package she gets, she slowly gives birth. When Immortal Blood comes out, at 100 missiles she gives birth to a Metroid and the baby Metroid can be your pet. Thoughts? Nintendo should hire me, yo. Folded hands emoji.
I think you need Jesus.
At Darkcast, what is the point of just copying and pasting something instead of typing your own ideas out? Are you entirely incapable of an original result? I really am at my wit's
Two,
end, and I hope you
3,
get back to
4,
contributing new ideas
5,
to the conversation.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Whoa! 22, 23.
Taste anything you see in chat. You guys are nothing but a bunch of no-name browns. You guys are the president's choice of soda. You guys are the Fruity Loops of Fruit Loops. Yeah.
The president's choice of soda. Is president's choice... Is that Walmart? Which brand is president's choice? No, it's not Walmart, is it? I don't think it's Canadian. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. Back to Meridia? It's Canadian? It says... Knucklehead says Canadian? Should I believe Knucklehead? I thought, oh my god. I feel like I've seen that brand outside of Canada too. Or elsewhere.
Metroid gets embarrassed when he becomes a ball in Mama Metroid's mouth. Sorry if this offends anyone,
Nice
but I
throw.
thought it was a funny thing, haha, and I would like
Haha.
to know if any of you have pics of Metroid busting a bomb in Mama Metroid's mouth. I just want to see it for a few laughs, haha.
Haha.
Another thing I am wondering is how do you think the bomb tastes like him? Just curious for laughs. I hope Metroid busts it.
Haha. Just joke. Alright, GG.
Nice shot.
Let's see how D-Rocky is
Nice
doing.
shot.
First boss. No,
D-Rocky is killing Fantoon.
You earned a bronze medal.
Alright. Cool seed.
This stream is sponsored by the
Yo, Lux Bidet?
Have you ever taken a dump so
Exclamation mark bidet?
that you have trouble wiping it all off and out? Do you have brown streaks on occasion? Have you ever felt the love of a stream of water kissing your behind, cleaning you off, and keeping you nice and clean for the entire day? Try the Lux Neo bidet and you will be able
I got a
to have
DM.
nice, clean as whole emoji.
Let me read the DM to you guys, okay?
I use one myself to
Oi,
make
mate!
clean.
You do streaming on Twitch? By the way, how's it going so far? That's an ignore. I get like a lot of spam on Discord nowadays. Okay. Cool. That was a fun seed. I can't believe Eddie is muting my Discord DMs. Give them your card info now! Oi, mate. You got me with the oi, mate. Yo. Yo, it's me, Nefty's brother. Oi, mate. It's your boy, Nefty's brother. Did you get what happened to your PC worked out? Oh, yeah. Devin, I think... Okay, so if I don't stream, I was getting 180, which is what I have. I have G-Sync set up, and I have G-Sync V-Sync on 180, no stream, nothing, right? And that's what my refresh rate is on for my monitor. So basically, I can get above that. When I would turn on OBS, it would tank down to like 100. I don't even start the stream; it just tanks to like 100. So OBS was clearly draining a lot of resources. Emmett was telling me how the cameras are on for every scene, so I disabled them when they're not visible, and that bumped my FPS up when I had it up without the stream. So then I tested my local recording as I played, and then my FPS still wasn't super great, but I think it's a lot more reasonable. So I could like fresh install OBS, and that might help stuff, but I think I mostly lowered it. I think that helped enough, basically. I didn't realize OBS tanked it that much, though. Yeah, I know about the OBS preview thing because before I upgraded my computer, I needed to do that. Otherwise, it would just like lag everything. What up, Mega Man X Gold? Diddy Kong Racing number 1, Star Fox 64 2, tie between N64. Diddy Kong Racing 1 and Star Fox 64 2 is pretty intense. I had both of those games, by the way. Dual PC setups, it's just kind of annoying. Maybe I need to look more into it. Maybe I will. I might look into potentially doing that. I'll have to figure it out though. No, I have a 12600K and a 5070 Ti, 64 gigs of RAM. I bought another 32 recently before the whole Micron going out of business. They're not going out of business, but like Micron announcement. What do you think is annoying about it? I don't actually know how it works, but I know like okay, I need to know how it works basically, but like basically I know like Kiara, because you know VTubers all have like a dual PC setup, right? I don't know how to, like, would I run StreamerBot on that computer or my computer here? Because if I play sound effects on my computer through StreamerBot, would that not have to be on the other computer? Like, I feel like it would make things kind of inconvenient. All stream-related things on the Twitch computer, so I would need to, like, move over and do stuff on there. It wouldn't be on my same computer. Okay, yeah. I was surprised how much like FPS OBS would drain. Pilot Wing 64. Are you talking about a dual PC stream setup? It is something that we came up talking about, yeah. I was just thinking it might be annoying with some of the things that I do. But I may look into it. Because it probably isn't bad. The other thing is like, my 5070 Ti I want in my main computer, my gaming computer, right? But it also is good for, well, I don't know how that works exactly. I guess I'll need to know more about it. And like what kind of resources it'll save. Have you ever played the N64 Beetle Adventure Racing? No, I have not. Yeah, Kiara does it. So I could ask her about it. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to take Mandu out real quick. Because she's like, feed me, please. So now I feel bad. And it is her dinner time, so I'm gonna go feed her. And then I guess we'll do some more races. Or what I can do also is async that expert seed. Or between all that, I could play some Bomberman. Okay, be right back. So give me a few minutes.
Oats Goats.
I'm back. Cheer 100 Oats and Goats. Was Oats here? Huh? Why did Oats get blasted? Oats! Did a Nif say Oats after that? How did a Niv? That's crazy. Wait, so yeah, wait, hold on. Is Oats not streaming today? What's up with that? Or does he have like hold on. Okay, I'm going to his Discord from Oats and Goats. Does he have piano lessons today? Is that what's going on? He's coaching Emmett today. Oh, he's got piano. Okay, so he'll play later. Wait, should I multi-world with Andy?
We just need to reset, which is fine.
Yo, multi-world right now?
I'm actually not even entirely sure if I can do this with multi-world right now.
He's tempted. What is
What do you
that?
guys think? Should I stop doing this and multi-world with Eddie instead? Oh no!
Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's so dead.
Yeah, there's a bunch of ways to get up to Hera.
For one miss. Oh!
What?
Oh! Ooh, wait! That's a moon pearl. That's so important.
I didn't mean to hit the reset button.
Yo, he's tempted.
Yo, multi-world right now. Do I want to play with someone that huffs farts? You know, that is a great point.
When's the next shuffler?
I mean, I wasn't surviving with that.
That's a good question.
A multi-world with Eddie, or do you want me to continue doing this SMZ3?
You can continue. I gotta.
That is awesome.
I can play. I can async this expert race.
I need to take speed off.
Dump chest? How long do these take? Input sabotage shuffler.
Is Eddie in this? Do you guys want to see him murdered?
I'm just getting. I'm just. The people are just being rude. My favorite N64 game is SM64. That is not a hot take in the slightest.
Yeah, kinda.
Okay, well, he'll say
Alright,
something.
So I need another power bomb pack.
So what if I hit this button twice? N64 game is Smash Remix. I played that. I actually played that with Charles. Dude, one of the problems is this takes forever to connect. I was watching Harley play Superman 64 for way too long yesterday. It like tilted me watching that. Like, that game is so bad. It's so bad. It's tilting. You know what's probably worse? StarCraft 64. It's probably worse. All right, hold on. Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm gonna play an expert rando, but I'm gonna play this for like a minute. The Superman 64, the game is just trash. I don't know what else to say. That game is trash.
Message from General Pepper. Priority 1. We need your help, Star Fox. Andros has declared war. He's invaded the Lilac.
Andros has declared war.
Over Corneria. Our army
All right, where is the expert? Where's the Monday Madness? Monday Madness, here it is. Dude, look at them running. All right, I'm loading up this expert seed. You've been trying to get me to play StarCraft 64. I'm not playing StarCraft 60. Why would I play StarCraft 64 when I could just play StarCraft on my computer? What's the point? Why play StarCraft 64 on an N64 controller? That's the worst thing of all time. Da-na-na-na-na-na. We're gonna play some 64 Star Fox.
It's about time you showed up, Fox. You're the
Only hope for our world.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my
Andros won't
best.
have his way with me.
Andros won't have his way with me. You nerd. Good luck. Find people to multi-world race? Who's gonna multi-world race? Andy says he wants a 1v1 poker. I would 1v1 poker, Andy. 1v1 poker is a little silly unless we play like for cash. It has to be not like a buy-in, but it has to be cash. And by cash, I mean like,
Check your G-diffuser system.
it's not like one person goes broke and then they win. It has to be like, you play a specific amount of time kind of thing. Wait, can you not skip this?
This is Peppy. All systems go.
Can you skip this or no? I am playing Analog 3D.
I'm okay.
My favorite N64 game is Perfect Dark. Dude, a lot of people have said Perfect Dark.
Let's rock it.
Yeah, I'm good. Thank you, Claybear.
Flippy, get back here. Flippy, walk out. Don't be on your tail.
You know, as a kid, I independently figured out that you can get +1 from hitting the terrain like this.
We're entering Corneria City now.
This is horrible.
Everybody stay alert.
Okay. Wait. Oh, wait. Is Aussie trying to race? Is Aussie trying to race? Wait, I was gonna do this. There's a room open. There's a room open.
To a barrel roll for great justice.
What? There's a huge lobby. I did a barrel roll. Sorry, Damien. I did do several of them though. How did I not know about this? Ripped content. Do people actually want to watch me play N64 games? Should I just do one day? Should I just beat like 5 N64 games on stream? If I had to beat X amount of games on stream in one day, what games would be good on there? They have to be games that aren't that long. So what, like Mario 64? Actually, Mario 64, I don't know how to do like the 16-star thing, so that probably would take a while, right? Ocarina of Time would probably take me forever. Star Fox 64 is fast. StarCraft 64. SSB 64. I could do SSB 64. I remember I used to always try to beat the game with very hard one stock. I remember that being really difficult as a kid. StarCraft 64 or Shuffler? Yes or no? What is that? What is this? Who did that? You versus Emmett playing Star... Well, there's no multiplayer in that, right? I don't know. If Emmett and I were to play Brood War, I don't know who would win. I think it probably depends on who it, because I don't know. I know he's played a little bit since then, but like I assume he doesn't know any openings. But I don't think I remember any of my openings either. Cause like if you don't know an opening, you're just gonna lose to someone that does. That's the problem. But I haven't played Brood War in a while. Like a very long time. Smash main? I used to play Super Smash Bros. 64 a lot. You know how I play all these games? Like I told you, I have 100 Bomberman 64. You know, 100% in Link to the Past. I have Super Metro. I didn't really play much as a kid. You guys have probably seen me play Kirby's Dream Course. I have 100% of Kirby's Dream Course. I 100% in all these games, right? Out of all the games I played as a kid, I played more Super Smash Bros. 64 than any other game. I played it all the time at home. But the thing is, I didn't really have competition. So like my friends, I had one friend who was my business partner when I started my business, right? So you know, he's one of my closer friends all throughout like college and high school. He was the one, he's stubborn, so he's the one guy that would always play me in 64. And as far as I'm concerned, nobody in like college or school could beat him either. But I always beat him. I could beat him with the whole crew. But he got good because all he did was play me. But I wish I like could have went to tournaments and stuff like that, right? Because that's how you get like really good at something. You actually play people that are like addicted. That's awesome, Carter. I remember watching YouTube videos of those guys. But like I couldn't play, right? So I never got to play against real competition, and it made me like sad. I remember thinking like I wish I could go to like these tournaments and stuff like that, but I just had no means to do that kind of stuff when I was younger. Who is my main? Now that I'm trying to play right now, I realize I cannot adapt to that movement. I'd have to play for a while. But I like playing Falcon, but I think Pikachu was probably my strongest. because Pikachu's just better. But I really enjoyed Falcon. The problem is Pikachu's just too strong. The game's not super balanced. I also really like playing Link, but Link is obviously bad, but I like playing that against people. Well, those two are like the strongest, right, Carter? Every once in a while, I kind of look into like competitive 64, just seeing like what it looks like. But yeah, I really wish I could have had like real competition when I was a kid. I think I would have gotten like really into it. I also really wish, I think something that's kind of sad is I wish I had a GameCube, because I would have played Melee a lot. And I think as I got, because that came out, I was a little bit older at that point, so like I probably would have heard about, you know, actually competing in Melee stuff. I really wish I got into that. I would have probably competed. Just play it through now. The problem is like I don't think I'd be, dude, Ossie's got 3,900 elo. The problem is I think it's a lose-lose situation, Carter. Because yes, I remember Malva. It's a lose-lose situation because if I like it and I got addicted to it, that would just be really bad for a lot of reasons. I don't have time to do anything anymore, right? So that would be bad. I legitimately, I'm not gonna lie, when I play PUBG with the people like outside of my stream, I actually feel, I kind of regret it afterwards because I feel like I need to be doing stuff, right? But the other alternative is like, I don't think I could play it casually, you know what I mean? Because I would have a certain kind of expectation for myself to get to a certain level. And so like, I think I would only be disappointed or like feel like I am missing something if I don't think I could play that game casually. Does that make sense? Yeah, but Nevdi's not a full-time streamer. Nevdi has a job, and then when he's home from his job, he gets to like chill. You know what I mean? But my leisure is mixed in with work now, so it's kind of like a little toxic in the way that like my brain has to work and function for this kind of stuff. You know what I mean? It's always like I gotta like do something. Maybe not the healthiest mindset, but that's like, I've always ran businesses and stuff like that, so that's always how my brain works. Oh, does Navi work from home? I didn't know that. Oh yeah, I guess he does. Yeah, well, of course he does. Duh, I knew that. But like when he's off hours, like, you know, he gets to do his own thing, right? I don't really have a moment where I can kind of like remove myself from my business. The only time that happens is like Sundays, but usually even then I'm usually thinking about stream and content and all that stuff. The real truth, Carter, I have no doubt that you're probably better than every single person here at some of these games. The real truth is, by the way, for regarding a shuffler is I probably have to run a shuffler. I kinda have not. The problem with the shuffler is when I do it, I commit to 12 hours on Sundays and Saturdays. And I'm scared to commit to that time right now. That's why. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of putting it off. And at the same time, I kind of need to run one because if I don't run shufflers, I don't actually make enough money to make a living off of streaming. So I probably have to run one. Do you mean through like net play? I remember trying to play on Kylera. I don't know how you pronounce it, but I remember trying to play Kylera online, and I remember getting really mad because the input lag was bad and I could not do anything. So people were like playing Ness and doing like down smash, and like it's just like the slowest move of all time, but I couldn't like dodge it because I couldn't move out of the way. I'm just like standing there getting hit. I imagine the net play for this stuff has gotten way better, yeah. I mean, I might be Carter. I might be. But if I had to be honest, probably not anytime soon. Thank you, Sheem. I appreciate that. Okay, so what's going on here? Atomic Alkunamihe Bowl. I think I said that already, right? Dude, when did this lobby get gigantic? Do we have a Gamba? You'd love to play me? No, you wouldn't. Okay, but why would you want to play me in that, Carter? Okay, Mario Kart could be fun. But like, why would you play me in Mortal Kombat 64? Isn't that just noob stomping? Wait, is MK64 Mortal Kombat 3? Oh, Mario Kart 64. Why did I think you said Mortal Kombat? Did you speedrun? Have you speedrun those games, Carter? I would say as a casual, I was very good at those games. I was good as a casual. But if you know things beyond like a casual level player, then you know, people that know things beyond like what casuals know, obviously on a different level. You did time trials for real? Okay, so you're good at these games. Yeah, I read MK's Mortal Kombat as well. Oops, they're all waiting on me. Okay. Alright, friends, let's do it. Hard Turkey Map Random Pickup Race. We have 17 people here suddenly. And Aussie's in here, so we gotta beat Aussie, okay? He's got 3,900 points. That's not legal. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. You know, I never played any of the F-Zero games. N64 is definitely my most played system, Stosh. That's for sure. Holy lag. I had a PS1. Wait, what's GX or X? Classic. Oh, we can't get this major. Okay. So going down is just a straight time save. Okay, so top left door is out of logic. I'll probably have to do that. Do I want to check the top left door? A little cheeky peek? Nope, I don't. We're going back to the major. I actually don't know what you guys are talking about. Wait, what's GX and X for what? Is this a Mario Kart? Is this for Mario Kart? Oh, F-Zero. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played any. I have never played an F-Zero game. But I played Captain Falcon in Smash. I like how my stream title, it like heavily successfully baited everyone into having a fun discussion in my stream. You all got scammed. I baited you all into having an interesting discussion. Get owned, chat. Get owned. How could you do this to us? A true villain. Oops. Why am I doing this? Does ice put that room in logic? I'm actually not sure. I can't move him into a Shack Tool here. My favorite way to bait my chat is I say press 1 if you're lurking, and then I usually get a ton of people, including like I usually get a few first-time chatters. Wow, thanks for waiting, brother. Yo, no problem, Oats. Oh, it's just quit the piano, bro. Okay, what's going on here? I'm not going through here. What a waste of time. First time chat, 1. Got him. What up, Goblin? I'll give up on bettering yourself. There are other ways to better yourself. Like, bettering yourself in Map Rando. Oats, what's your favorite N64 game? We're having a discussion here. I think Perfect Dark might have been said the most. Ocarina of Time. Oh wait, hey, you guys know that Oats apparently ran Ocarina of Time before Super Metroid? Turok 2. You have the same taste as Behemoth apparently. Oh, SM was your first? Okay. Well, did you guys know that Oats ran Ocarina of Time? Which to me is like the craziest thing ever. That like blows my mind, the idea of that. I knew. There's probably some people in here who'll be like, I've watched Oats for 13 years! Of course he did! How do you not know that? Holy. Holy. Okay, we're gonna get this. Oh. I like that. Okay, so... This is kind of awkward. I'm gonna peek that I can't really get it right now, but I gotta peek it, I think. Space. And I can break logic and get all that. But I'm probably gonna die. I have a high chance of dying. Oh wait, why am I doing this? Okay, let me see. If I go down, I can get hit. Yeah, okay. I should be able to survive. It's a little tricky. I'm gonna get all this loot. Seems like there's logical extra somewhere. I could probably kill Kraid back on the way up. I don't want to do it right now because I might actually die doing all this. I should be okay because I should be able to tank a hit from the little balls. Be okay. Yo! I actually don't think I want that. Ah, shoot, I'm dead, aren't I? Do I ego check myself here? Try again? I think I do. So I gotta go get an E-tank, and that would make things way easier. I just need one, so I can survive a hit. This is where Aussie's gonna get an advantage, because he's gonna survive that. If I die again, do I attempt it a third time? That's the question. I guess if I die one more time, I should just give in, because this is a week. Sorry, it's not a weekly, but there's a lot of people in this lobby, so I shouldn't just like give up like 3 placements for no reason.
Nice throw. Nice throw.
Nice throw. Okay. Okay, that saves a little too far.
Throw.
I am out of supers. Okay. That really felt like it was gonna be Fantoon. Like, it really felt like it. Okay, that is a tank, which I want. Oh, was it an ammo door? I didn't even realize. Okay, this could be a soft lock technically. So I guess before I even check this item, I should... Oh, well, too late on checking this item. I was gonna say I should verify I can get back. A common way that this is locked is it's a volcano room. That X-ray is what puts... that's X-ray is what puts, high jump in logic. Deep suck. Okay, I actually do need to peek this. Let's see what room this is. Okay, we can do this. It should have been fine either way. I should be able to get up, I think, in most cases, but... Oh! Oh! Is this the second time that Fantoon's not here? Cringe. Morning, Barry. Coming in with wing. Coming in with a bang, I see. All right, major over there. Criteria. Do I want to go back to Bryn for the space? Whoa, 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 whoa. So I have to go this way. All right, cool. Boop. Okay, believe it or not, I've been taking Mondays off a lot, but I don't actually want to take Mondays off. When I take a day off, I think I want it to be Thursday or Friday. But mostly Thursdays is what I want to take off. Mondays just it's kind of weird how it just always worked out where I sort of have to take Monday off. Okay, I gotta get that major. I think I'm actually abandoning criteria because there's 2 majors on the way up, so I'm probably gonna do those as well as the bosses. So I think I have to abandon criteria here, which feels kind of crappy, but getting in there, it takes a little bit of an effort. god, I screwed up. But yeah, I want to collect space, kill the boss, and get this major. And so now I'm like kind of up closer in that area. So I'm abandoning criteria. I'll come back for it later if I have to. And I am acknowledging very well that that might have to. I might get screwed over for it. It's a very weird way to have to set that up. I had 4 missiles, so I had to use a power bomb to weaken him. Trash. Hey, do you speak Korean? A little bit. I speak Korean at like a toddler level. Okay, I guess not like a toddler level, but I don't know, like a 7-year-old. And I cannot read Korean. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's not. Okay. Still got a lot of water gun stash. Stosh, when's the last time you streamed? And why is that? Why has there been a lack of Stashio streams? Sludge. That's right. Get on it, bro. He speaks North Korean fluently. Yes. I think North Korean is it's funny because it sounds very countryside. Even though I don't really know Korean very well. I saw Beefy playing Geometry Dash the other day. That game looks fun. Okay, we're gonna boost up here. Oh wait, I should probably get this X. Okay, now I regret everything. Yo, he can Crystal Flash now! Let's go! Well, now I feel like I need to just go into Norfair. So I'm going to. I mean, everyone should play in stream map rando. Okay, I will, Stash. That's a weird way to pronounce GT Classic. Did you watch Ryan Ford's run, Zoa? I better save. No, honestly, if you can do GT Classic on a stage and you don't have to reset, that's a pretty big dub. It's actually a huge dub. Oh! How do you not get a commentator? That is a little sad, yeah. But I think he did a really good job. So I don't think he even needed one, I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, I kind of wish you had a commentator too. I don't think a lot of people want though. What am I doing? Getting the map. Why wouldn't I get the map? Okay. Okay. Cheating! Stop death gripping controller? Yeah. Hitbox time. Oh! It's a good item. Okay, what are the odds that Rex ship goes back in somewhere? Okay, so Brinstar.
Nice shot.
Can Rex ship connect the Turian? Is that possible? I'm trying to decide if I want to go kill Dre right now. It's a little slow, but it's not that bad. It's just a little slow. I guess I should. I don't like this Rex ship location. It's making me a little nervous. Is this the right way? This is not the right way. Wait, what? This is the right way. This is trash. Oh. Oh, this is kind of slow. I'm kind of not happy about the order of operations here. I got your GT code right here, Zoa. Oh God. Wait, I made him sit down. That was crazy. Eddie has no clue how to fight GT. What? No, literally nobody knows how to fight GT when he's not trapped. What you mean?
First time fighting GT, Eddie.
You guys think you would have fought GT better than me right there? Are you kidding? I had that under controller. As if. Shut up, Stash. Yo, look what I got. Just in time for this Dragon fight. Bailed out. Well, the problem is when you have 10 supers, it's like weird. You have to like balance farming it somehow and then shooting a crappy beam. Shut up, Stash. Moon dance now. Okay, so I need to save and then I have to go to wreck ship. And I hate that I have to go to wreck ship. It actually really sucks, but I have to go to wreck ship. And if wreck ship has a boss, I'll be very happy. Eddie Wash? It's not even a question, that's a statement. Okay, so we'll save here. Let's go! You're a statement. Okay, wait. This saves better. Chat, there's like a chance I just lose by 10 years, just letting you know.
Nice throw.
Oh my god, what was that? Nyum. 100%? Nope, not 100%. If this has an isolated boss, then I'm on the god route. But there's just a good chance that there's nothing here. I hate isolated wreck ship. Probably the worst thing ever. Please just have Fantoon here somewhere. Hold! No! Yo, Ridley? Ridley?
Ooh, nice throw.
I hate this game. How is Fantoon not there? How is he not there? That's crazy. Okay, so what that means is everyone that has to go back for Dragon will not do it. The reason for that is because if you chose to go elsewhere, you would do Dragon last, and then you would know that wreck ship is empty, because you would have found all the other bosses. Unless you get completely boned by the map structure, by not being able to do like anything somehow, which is possible, but yeah. That's a long toilet. That's a map. That's Bubble Mountain. I'm kind of not liking this. It kind of looks like I have to go up and around, or down and around. I guess I'll check this. I didn't even check the Bubble Mountain item. It's like, it makes no sense that I check this and not the Bubble Mountain item. I should have peeked the Bubble Mountain item. I just got lazy. It's bad. It's probably gonna be gravity. I'm gonna regret everything. Okay, maybe I don't want to go this way anymore. Oh, I saved already. Should have loaded. By throwing like a chump? Absolutely. That's what I do. I guess I'm gonna go down. Whoa. That's kind of crazy. Holy shit! Also, what up, Battle Raven? Sorry I didn't respond to you earlier. Yo, nice Ridley, Aussie. What? Banned. Banned. Bum 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 bum.
Nice shot.
Yeah. Thanks, Bastion. Bye, Super. Alright, we're going up first. We're going up. Oh. I could have known that. I'm stupid.
Nice throw.
I'm gonna lose by 10 seconds now.
Ooh, nice throw.
Give me the missiles to 1 round! No!
Nice throw.
That must have been 1 missile, huh? 1 missile? 1 missile? Because I only got 2 on the Doppler?
Nice.
Bam! Oh, it hurts! Oh! It was a 15 missile Doppler, too. It was actually a 15 missile Doppler. Okay. Did I go peek that? Nah. I think that actually takes a decent amount of time to check. Maybe I should have peeked it. It's weird because of my resources. Probably should have peeked it. Huh? My favorite N64 game was never letting my brother have a plug controller. Wait, you're mean. You're rude. That's evil. As the younger brother, I had full access to my N64, so I never felt bad about that. I got to play whenever I wanted to play, so it was not a big deal for me. I gotta start doing that with my kid too, soon too, though. So it all balanced out. Gotta be a little careful here with my health. Oops. Whoa! Yeah, the location of those enemies is pretty horrible. Okay, 50 shots. More like 52 shots. 52 shots, I'm pretty sure. Exactly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42,
Yo, nice
3,
bronze medal you got
44,
there.
45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. Wow.
You won a bronze medal. Nice shot.
I managed to skip a zone. No!
Nice throw.
This is kind of toxic. This escape is cringe. Oh. Nyum. Why is this escape so tight? Chat, why is this escape so tight? GG. What? I went the wrong way somewhere, and that the one save should not have cost me time. All right, Aussie. Step down from 3,900. What are you doing up there, Aussie? What are you doing at 3,904, Aussie? Well, the save was just literally, I just went through a door and I came back out. It cost me like a second. I clearly misrouted something. Show me the money. Oh man, it feels good to pay out this prediction. Will Eddie win? Yes. Yo, RJ! I think skipping criteria probably won me that, is my guess. I probably just straight up skipped criteria on Aussie or something, is my guess. Oh, Aussie has screw attack. Dude, I wonder if he got that extra major and was screw, and then he never ended up getting space. Yeah, I skipped criteria. Skipping criteria is a little cheesy. It's a little cheesy, but I had a few reasons for it. Getting into criteria was kind of slow, and I had 2 majors on the way up if I went to Norfair. So I decided to grab the majors. I would if criteria had like an isolated boss, then I take the L. It's okay. And then I lose to Aussie for sure. Water rooms as well. I wasn't sure about doing that, Lord Mike. I guess I could. I was gonna do a short charge tutorial that mostly covered like vanilla stuff, but that's also very relevant to I feel like I'd have to make a separate map rando tutorial for that kind of stuff. You know what I mean? The door transition. It does, Zoa. It wouldn't be very long, but there's some nuance to some of that stuff. That's why. Because some of them are kind of hard, like Precious. Oh, they did? Did they? Why did they redo them? Were some of them just like bad strats kind of stuff? What is this? Yo, an earlier appointment for doctor appointment? Okay, I just saw like you could have an earlier appointment for this doctor schedule, and then I clicked it and it's like your offer has expired. This was like 14 minutes ago. Things just get eaten up apparently. Wait, it accounts for momentum between rooms now? Oh. Okay, so like 0.8s and stuff are not going to be a thing anymore. Because that's kind of how you cheese like a 0.8 escape. What room is that, Lord Mike? Insane uses 1.03 now. Shoot. Lord Mike, if you're wondering if you want to see the room, I can try to do it for you. You don't stop. I can let me try to explain how it works. Okay, I'll try to my best to explain how this whole thing works. Bro, what's going on here? Dash, yeah. After Batoon. So the Batoon tank room here. This. This one, I don't think you need to do a water short charge. You just, as long as you come in with very little momentum, you're okay. Oh, it's this room then. Full happy room right here. This, right? It's probably this. Because this would make sense, because you probably need a spark up here or something. Or you're trying to. If you're trying to get to this door, by the way, there is new logic for this. Assuming that this room is dry. You can get there with nothing. Oh, I can't believe I just got that. Okay, so is it before Dragon? Precious room? This room? This is a common one. This one's hard. Aqueduct. Why do you need a short charge for this? You shouldn't have to do a water stutter here. Okay, you don't have to do a water stutter here. So line up your if you're holding angle up, line up so you're like a pixel away from the door, right? So you see the little white dot on Samus's helmet, the white dot. Make it so that's flush against the door. Yeah. So just be really close to this door and you'll be fine. So I like to use the closest way to do this is to have this line up. So see how this that white dot? You see that white dot, right? For any short charge that doesn't necessarily require stutter, back into the door until the white dot is flush with the door. Okay? If you're holding angle up. And then so now you let go, and then from here you just hold right. And I'm gonna take off my grab now so that it you can see how this works. There you go. So now you're slow enough to store your spark like pretty much like right here. And then you can just... Yep. So sometimes a water stutter is not necessary. I just do it because... I don't know. Because I feel like it. But yeah, you could just do it like that. Yep. Yep, so just have the white dot line up. The reason why I use the white dot is because it is the closest you can get to the door, basically, while still having like speed through the door. How do you do a water stutter? Yeah, so I've tried to explain the water stutter before. TLDR. You know how we hold angle to stop on a dime, right? See how we stop on a dime? We do the whole point of holding angle when you like go somewhere is boom, you can just stop. Right? Because otherwise, see how you have that momentum? That's the whole reason we hold angle, right? Because otherwise you don't really stop right away. You go, right? So when you let go of forward and then you repress it, Samus actually has to slow down. It's actually like a car. She decelerates before she starts accelerating again. So even though I repress left, I still have to decelerate before she starts running again, right? It's not like a jittery like and then run again, right? So the idea behind it is you go through the door during that deceleration period, right? So you're going through the door during this moment right here, which is why the whole water stutter works, because you're in the deceleration phase and the deceleration thing happens very slowly, right? So you're decelerating through the door, but you had to have repress forward, otherwise you lose it. Does that make sense? So you basically do a quick repress, like let go and repress like right here. You want to do it fast. Like you want to like hold it and then let go and repress. You don't want to like let go and then be lazy. You're actually like repressing this button really quickly, right? So in this, I'm not getting it because you can see I'm not holding right through the door. So I did the quickest like repress ever, right? Now I'm gonna take off my gravity. See, I was in the process of decelerating. And because you're in the process of decelerating, it's actually, the deceleration happens so slowly because you're in water, right? But because your dash frames or whatever, right? Like your dash counter going up to hit the speed booster is tied to like her animation basically. Every time her arm goes back. So even though you're decelerating, your counter's going up because it's going 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, it's going 1, 2, 3, 4. It's something like that. I don't know exactly where it is. Eddie, join the room. All right. Now, I'm not going to claim, and I'm not going to go out and tell you that this is easy, the repress. I mean, you saw me fail it like 3 times just now. But eventually it becomes kind of a little bit more easy. But basically, like, you want to be like let going, repressing like right around here. All right. Like right when Samus is around here, let go and repress it really fast. You have to be holding right through the door. So sometimes you're not holding right through the door. Actually, it's kind of funny. You can see what it looks like without it. Do you see how jank that looks? That's essentially what you're doing through the door. You're slowing down because you're in that deceleration phase. But yeah, think about it. Because it takes so long to change your acceleration, if you're decelerating through the door, it takes 15 years to decelerate underwater, so you'll get your speed booster like during the deceleration. You're not even gonna be able to like, you're gonna barely start accelerating before you get your speed or your spark charge speed booster, whatever you call it. All right, Oats is ready for some crashing out. Yeah, that is how it works. It's something that's obviously existed in vanilla, but it has like very little. I don't know if it has any application in vanilla at all, other than for fun, because you could do it in room by you could do it in room like this, right? You could do it in room like this. You need to take off gravity. Oops. And then you take gravity off. Why do I... Right? So you could do it in room. But like, why would anyone do that? Right? Like, what's the purpose kind of situation? Like, yeah. So it's a known thing. It's a known, like, people knew about it, but like I don't know if there's a practical application for it in any situation. At least I'm not aware of one. Yeah, you do not tap or dash in this. It's funny. It's not like a normal short charge. Like, calling it a water short charge almost would be like deceptive, you know? I mean, because it is a short charge, but it's like, it's not, it has, the inputs are wildly different from a regular short charge. It's completely different in that regard. I downloaded the same seed 3 times because I'm smart. It's a stutter short charge through the door. You know, that's actually really funny. The idea of doing a stutter short charge without a tap is hilarious to me. But you can stutter short charge without a tap. I guess I don't know anyone who's ever done that, like, intentionally. But yeah, you can stutter short charge without a tap. That's just like, the idea of that is like comical. It's like so random though, right? Because one tap is like, should be easier. Yeah, Beast Form, yeah. I've had to do that a long time ago. Okay. Let's go. We got a new seat up. We got the Goatster in here. I'm winning all my races again. Easy dub. Oates has been talking about how I've been losing like all my recent races. And I was saying, like, I think I'm just on a cold streak. And now I'm winning, like, everything again. We got a big Aussie dub. I did PAF. And I also skipped criteria. So my route was the most illegal. Probably. So, you know why I went to Norfair before Meridia? Literally because I was planning on going to Norfair, and then I was like, wait, I want that X in Aqueduct. And then I'm like, okay, well now I gotta go to Norfair. I was gonna go to Meridia, and then I'm like, wait, I want the X in Aqueduct. And then I'm like, well now I have to go to Norfair. That's basically it. Yeah. I was actually gonna go to Meridia first, and then I'm like, wait, let's get that X. And that's all it took for me to be closer. New players learning stutters is one of my pet peeves. Why is that? You mean like a multi-stutter, Zoa? I kind of agree with that if that's what you're talking about. Like if you're a newer speedrunner and you're learning how to do like a multi-stutter, that also kind of annoys me. It's a little irrational because, like, you know, people should just do what they find fun. And a multi-stutter, I think, is kind of cool, you know? But, like, it's kind of, like, pointless. For the speedrun, at least. In most cases. Alright, Garuda, Alcoon, Waver, Ripper. Yeah. You kind of need a 3-tap for... You kind of need a 3-tap in... You do need a 3-tap for pillars. To do anything, like, weaker... And by that, what I mean by that is, like, to not do that, I think is harder than to 3-tap. If that makes sense. I think a stutter 3 just is probably the sweet spot for what works best. A single stutter 3 is probably what's best for fast pillars. Yeah. What else would you need it for in KPDR? It probably is only pillars, right? And like kinda for bowling spark, but not really. That's kind of like a cheater 3-tap. Bank on Path and Aussie. Nah, Dragon 2-tap. Dragon 2-tap all the way. I don't think you want to mess with... I'd rather tell people to do 2-taps than any more. Because, Dragon has lag. So I, like, don't like telling people to do more taps than necessary, right? I think Bowling Spark is worth learning. You know why? Because I think it's actually easy. I think people don't know how to do it, though. I think it's completely free. Harley was trying to learn it the other day, and she said because it's cool, right? And she couldn't get it, and then I told her how to do it, and then she just got it every time afterwards. Because it's not hard. It's just a 2-tap basically. It's a 2-tap and then a visual cue for the third. Eddie killed Aussie's in 3900. I hope I did. No one should be in 3900. It's hard to make it save time. That might be fair. But I have a different mindset on that kind of stuff, Zoa, right? Like, I think it depends. I think all of the stuff saying someone should or should not do things, I think also just depends. You know what I mean? Because sometimes it's not really about like immediately saving time right now, but rather gaining that experience to be able to do stuff in the future. You know what I mean? So I think a lot of it depends on like what your long-term goals are. But like if you're doing something that's hard and it's like tilting you, then you probably shouldn't be doing it. Because then you probably don't have the mindset that's gonna keep you mentally healthy in the long run. Yeah. Because like, you know, I never got any pushback, but like I did PKOD at the start, right? And I had a lot of fun, right? So I think it just kind of depends on the person, but I would agree probably on average, you're probably right. Pre-sub 50 isn't really it. I don't think so. You know why I don't think so? Because what is a 30-second time loss when you're pre-sub 50, right? It doesn't matter, right? Like if all you lose is time, but you're getting better at the game, I think it's just better to do the thing that's better. Now, if it's making you mad and you're like getting pissed that you don't have a sub 50, that's different. But like for me, I'm gonna do that, and I don't care if I lose a minute there. I'm gonna do it, right? And then if I don't PV, I don't care, right? It doesn't matter to me. It's the rage, yeah. That's why I think it's personality dependent, right? That's why I think it's personality dependent. I'm not gonna go on and say you're wrong because you're probably right on average. You're right on average. For me though, I do think I'm a special case. I think I am a special case in that regard. Because I do agree with that though. I think it does get people pissed off that they can't do something and they get down on themselves. And I'm not that kind of person. Yeah. In that sense, I would probably agree with you, but at the same time, if someone wants to do something, I'm not gonna stop them. You know what I mean? Well, speedrunning is something that ultimately, like, I feel like you're really kind of putting yourself out there, because speedrunning is something that you work really hard to do. And then like when you screw up, you know, if you're working hard at it and then, you know, you can't show for it, I think it's just natural, right? Like you work at something and then you can't do it, it's just gonna feel bad. And not everyone can handle that like super well, you know? Everyone handles it differently. All right, here we go. Hard tricky map rando, pickup race, 11 entrance. We got ooh, some strong people in here. 3, 2, 1, go. Why are you describing my speedrunning experience? Yeah. I realize I think one of my greatest strengths in speedrunning is just the fact that I'm pretty chill. I think that is a pretty big advantage. Like, I genuinely just have fun. I feel like people get to a point where they're not really having as much fun, but they're like addicted. Which is the case with a lot of games online. But I genuinely, I'm always having fun playing SM. Like, I'm genuinely always having fun playing SM. Like, sure, maybe there are days where like I'd have more fun playing other things, but like maybe a little bit more fun. But like I've always been having fun playing SM. I've only ever felt like burnout, like just ever so slightly a few times. But not really even that much, you know? And I can't say that that's the same for everyone. I think that's unique in my case. That's why I can just keep playing map randos forever. Like PUBG? I do like playing PUBG. You know what's, it's always funny. I've realized a lot of games, I enjoy them not because of the game itself, but it's just, you know, hanging out with friends. You know what I mean? I mean, that's SM included. Like, yes, SM is fun as a solo endeavor, but the community is what kind of keeps me going, right? Yeah, yeah. And I'm not gonna disagree with you on the emotions part. I will say that is one of my strengths. But I do agree that a lot of people get very down on themselves on stuff like speedrunning. Games in general, people just get down on themselves, you know? That's why when I played League of Legends, I didn't really like playing solo queue. And I genuinely played, I usually only played with my friends. Because my friend group, they're all very chill people too. Like my close friend group at the time. Like, they're all very, very cool people. Cringe. That's cringe. Not your friend group now. You know, I remember actually the other day, my friend group were all like, yo, should we play League again? I'm in a Discord server with all of my, you guys know, you guys seen like Gar and them, right? That's like my original online friend group that I would say those are like pretty close friends. That's kind of how I ended up meeting Imit and some other people. It was through one of my friends from there. Power bombs. Okay, so there's two things I can get with this. There's the left door, and then there's the major item that I popped open. There's also the bottom left. Do I peek this first? I feel like I gotta go get the item first. I do think at the end of the day, right, like, I think you just tell people like what you know, what the risks are in certain things, and then they just have to make that judgment call themselves. I think there's a lot of people that like insane tech is why they keep playing though. You know what I mean? I would say on the other, because there's a lot of people that like they saw Zenny do like RBO, and RBO is what made them want to play, you know? There's a lot of people like that. Okay, I definitely want to probably go up there. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if Nis is here, but like Nis, Beans, there's a lot of people that played Nito. Nito's one. They all just like doing the really, really hard stuff, right? The thing is, like, you know, obviously there's some people that they want to do it, but then it's gonna just piss them off at the same time. and then it actually does make them burned out. But then for some people, you know, that's just what they want to do in the long run. What up, Nito? Yo, Nito, why aren't you racing, bro? Yeah, but Nito was originally just, you know, he was the insane seed guy. I mean, he still is, but like... Oh, this is going to be... Oh, is this Yoink room? Which room is this? Okay. I wasn't sure. Got it. Oh yeah, Nito was like, yo, I have work to do. Should I play another? Ridley? Ridley-shaped room right here. Yo, what up, Bastion? Dude, if I ever watch a hundo race, like if someone messes this up, it's the scariest thing in my life. I get so scared of people like failing that.
Nice shot.
Thanks, Charles. There's a few Ridley-shaped rooms, aka a 2x1, 1x2. I don't know what you would call it exactly. But the moment the music, I thought about Ridley, and then the moment the music stopped, that was confirmed. Okay, let's see if I can get through this green gate. Gotta save first. I mean, Nito has a case of being the best Randall player right now. I feel like results say that Aussie's probably the best. But right now, I think race time points is a pretty good indicator of how frequently you win. And Nito has the most race time points. Now, it fluctuates a lot. Because he was down 100 points and I was up 100 points. But I'm kind of coming back and I think he might be losing a little bit now. So I think in the end there's just variance to it, but like... I mean, you could absolutely make the case that Nito's the best one right now, honestly. I'm pretty sure Oates thinks Nito's better than me. I don't know how good Oates thinks I am. Should I HBJ this? Can I HBJ this? Wait, can I just load? No, I want to keep this stuff. Nope. There we go. Parts. Oates is parts? hearts thinks you're trash. Nah, Oats, I think... I'm pretty sure Oats... Okay, Oats is kind of funny. Oats truly is like a tsundere, you know what I mean? I think it actually slightly pains him to say I'm good at the game. I'm not even kidding. I think it makes him like a little embarrassed almost. It's like hard for him to say it. It's actually kind of hard for him to say it. I know he believes it, but it's hard for him to say it sometimes. It's pretty funny. He kind of is. It's genuinely hard for him to say it. Not like really. Like it depends on the circumstance, right? But if he's like on stream, it's hard for him to say it. He has to be in a specific mood to be able to say that. You know what I mean? He's every once in a while he says it and then he like runs away. It's truly like anime-esque. I'm not even kidding. He'll be like, okay, I'll say it, but don't tell anyone. It's like the trope of like, you know, the like a character that's like too embarrassed to admit their true feelings kind of thing. Ah! Okay, so I'm out of here for the rest of my life. I'm gone forever. Tsundere? 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 I don't know how to say it. Whenever I say Japanese words, unless they're actually loan words or the same word in Korean, I always just say it like an American. Because a lot of words in Korean and Japan and Japanese are kind of similar sounding. So I can try to pronounce it like that, but because I'm not Japanese, like I'm not gonna like try to sound like. I think it just seems weird. So I just try to pronounce it like a American, you know? Tsundere. But if I say like a Korean word, I'm gonna say it like how a Korean would say it. My Korean is like I can speak Korean at like a elementary school level. I don't know, not very good. Enough to communicate, but like the moment they start like breaking out like bigger vocabulary or asking tougher questions, then I get confused. We're going up again for Fantune. But for example, oops. There's like in what the Korean word and Japanese word for promise is the same word. It's yaksok. No! My missile! I have 40 missiles. Oh, this is... Dude, I'm going down forever here. What the heck? Okay, never mind. And I think backpack is the same as well. Or like bag. It's kabang. So I'm not gonna say it like, yo, yak soak? Yak soak? What's a yak soak? By the way, it's not Fantune. I just scammed myself. I really didn't want to lay this power bomb. Okay. Oh, that's a lot of heat though. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, okay. So we gotta go down to Meridia. There's a lot of choices to be made here. Whoops. Don't be a reserve. Thank you. Your native language? Yeah. Dude, languages are cool. Okay, the reason why this all works is because there's a farm room in one of those heat rooms. Eh. Yo? Shift. That's the classic. I feel like whenever you talk to someone that knows another language in high school, like or like in school, they always just teach you swear words. Is that not just how it always is? It's just always curse words. I remember that's just all the Korean, all the like, you know, non-Korean speakers, they only ever knew just like curse words. Yeah, I know how to say, you know, this word. It's the only thing I know in Korean. Do I get this? Speed booster through, and then I have to kill. Yeah, I'll get that major. It's not as far as it looks. It looks far, but it's not really. I have a feeling there's a good chance it could be, I think it's a good chance it could be Varia. Whoops. What am I doing? Yo, Spazer! Okay. A lot of these majors can be pretty useful at this point. Actually, what's the best way to do this? I don't think this is the best way. I think it's better to go through here. I'm going to go through here. Can I save and then do this? Okay, I think that was asking for too much. That was probably asking for too much. This is taking kind of a long time, huh? Okay. I'll keep it. Okay, we're gonna be pretty aggressive on skipping stuff now. I'm gonna grab these and then get out of here. Unnecessary missile? What? I think I can't get that, yeah. That is, that is Phantom. Okay, I'm out. Oh! I did that. Let's go to Bryn. And hopefully we see a Ridley and then there's no majors like ever accessible easily ever again. That would be the ideal situation now. Okay, we're gonna go up to the left. Ooh, my health is a little sketchy here. Okay, so we're gonna go up to Bren. And we're gonna see if we can get some other stuff. And I'm gonna die. Uh-oh. Actually, though? Actually, though? Gotta be really careful here. I gotta really be careful making sure I don't get heat. Okay, I should be good now. Then I see really, yes I did, with Mother Brain as well. I have so many bosses I gotta go through. Dude, I forgot I could look at my chat by looking at my teleprompter. Hi, chat. Dude, what's going on? Hi. Do you guys? Am I staring at your guys' soul? Hi. Does that make you all uncomfortable? Dude, I keep thinking I have Spring Ball, but I don't. I could lose myself in those eyes. Streamer, just talk to me. You playing N64 games? I did for a little bit. Yo, we're in the hole? Look right. Some crappy Bomberman game. Namjees, what are your favorite N64 games? I did buy teleprompter, yes, Sebastian. For YouTube. But also, I put my chat up on the teleprompter, so I'm looking at you right now, Bastion. Hey! Hey! The whole stream is scripted. That would be impressive, though. If I had a full scripted stream, I think that would be pretty sick, wouldn't it be? Pause for applause, yeah? Ogre Battle? Okay, Ogre Battle was a legendary game, right? Was it made by the same person that made FFT? How do I get to this map? No Ogre Battle till you finish your tactics. Oh my god, is this for real? Okay, I'm turning back around. Smash 64? I like Smash 64. But you know what's crazy? Can I tell you guys something that's kind of crazy? After speedrunning SM, I've realized how sluggish games are. I didn't realize SM was so not sluggish. What I mean by that is Smash 64, when I booted it up, I literally thought my 8-bit though was extremely laggy. I thought it had massive input lag. It turns out that the game itself just has like a lot of turnaround frames and stuff like that, and it just feels really sluggish. Why am I getting this? Okay. I don't know what's better. I could either go here or I could full halfy. I'm not really sure what's the right play. You just have to pick one. Because this you get a little bit of health. I think I had the full halfy. Okay, I'm just looking for a heal, basically. That's a heal. Albert pause. Albert scan. Well, it actually, funny enough, it gives me a crystal flash. I wish I could full halfy this without any consequences. But, there would be consequences, so. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Can Fantoon just be at the end of this? If Fantoon's not at the end of this, I think I'm gonna cry. Okay, let's just... Yes. Yes. Hello. Ba-bum. Are you guys ready for this one round? Huge! Oh my god! Holy! Oh! How does he do it? Never in my life have I seen such a thing. Ain't no way! Alright, isolated Fantoon. I guess I have to go into Turian there, huh? This is actually pretty trash. What's the best save to take? Oh, wait, Criterion Wreck Ship are here. Okay, so this save. I'm looking for 2 bosses. Ew. Fine. Criteria first. I don't remember where I came from though. I'm gonna have what? Like 12 health? Bum, bum, bum. Oh my god. Ugh. Really? I should have just... I don't know why I didn't do Mission Impossible. I jump out. Making me waste ammo and time. Okay, my super count's getting kind of sketchy. This whole area is really sketchy. Why is Criteria so trash? Someone explain? No! Stop taking damage. Don't be a bad hell run. Brrr. Brrr. Oh, the craziest mock ball of all time. Oh, dude. I was through that room faster than anything. Also sick. There's a boss. All worth it. Yeah. Yeah, you like that random mock ball? Dude, that's why Map Rando is so fun. You just do random things like that. You're like, yo, that was sick. At least that's like, if you're not just like randomly trying to do stuff like that, you're doing yourself such a disservice playing when you play Map Rando. Okay, it's very important that I grab a missile before Dre spawns drops. Okay, so I'm looking for one more boss. Just Kraid. I'm not. Why am I? Keeping the spike suit for who knows what reason. It's just slowing me down. Good job, Eddie! Whoa! That was such good value! Oh man! Huge! Alright, show me Kraid. Bro, if Kraid's here, oh my god. Okay, I thought that was Kraid. I actually thought that was Kraid for a second. And I was like, oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. Beep boop 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 boop. That joke was very creative. Creative. I feel like there's a better way to word that. Creative. Creative. Oats and Goats has finished. Okay. Alright. That's a crazy time. My guy had a good route. My guy had a good route. Holy. I think he went up top first and probably came down here. That's probably what happened. Oh, that connects to Norfair. Boom, boom, boom. Dude, that's a crazy time. Huh, huh. All I know is I ain't beating that time. Oh boy. So it looks like he went from like Norfair and then worked his way into Rex ship. Probably spiked the Varia. Not what I wanted. I ain't beating that time. I ain't beating that time. That time's too strong for me. That is a crazy time. I think I like see what happened. I felt like I was doing fine. So I was just like, holy cow. Buns gameplay. That's what we're seeing here. Sorry, one sec. Oh. Oh wait, I have Varia now. The seed started in Norfair? Burn? Oh. Dude, I keep forgetting these are like, it's like 13 shine sparks. Dude, if you have screw attack, you're eating well here. Okay, so Norfair. Ah, I see what he did. Ooh, that's nice that worked out. So he did wreck ship first. And then he's able to kill Ridley right away. Ooh, dude, that route's too strong. That route's too strong. there's no beating that route. I ain't beating this route. Well, you know, maybe not actually, because maybe he just didn't go around. Dude, this is actually like a lot of time though. Oh, can't see. Up and right, left. Ow. Yeah, it's in the beginning of the game. Oops. I think it was with his time, like an earlier Varia makes sense if that were to happen. I wonder if he was able to blind. I wonder if he was able to blind wreck ship. I have to look at the map. I don't remember what the map looked like. Hello, real goose. My favorite n64 is Killer Instinct Gold 2-player mode. Really? Wait, I'm assuming that's what KI is, right? I'm not just making that up, am I? No problem, D-Rocky. Happy birthday. Oh, you can't even blast yourself. Sag. Which way do I go? Up and around. What's wrong with that loot box? What are we question marking here? Okay, so Norfair, bottom right of Everest. Ooh, Ralix is done. Sorry, bottom left of Everest. No, it is bottom right of Everest. Okay. Holy cow. Wait, this seat is so imbalanced. look at everyone who's winning. Holy dude, we're all gonna lose so many points. We're all losing so many points. This is crazy. That done. All right, 16 plus 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Nightmare RNG seed? Oh my god. Oops. I think so. So, at the beginning of the game, you can find Varia really early if you go to Wreck Ship, but I didn't go to Wreck Ship. I'm gonna assume the others that I assume Aussie and Nitro did the same thing as me. I'm gonna guess Oates found it like really early, because that just makes sense.
Nice throw.
I don't think I played particularly, like, inspiring. But I'm gonna guess that things just didn't work out as well for me.
Nice throw.
Okay. I gotta figure out how to get out of here.
Throw.
Ah! I don't know if anything was like unreasonable. I just chose to do certain thing, and it does seem like it's like a kind of like a flip. Okay, one second. Huh, 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 huh. Holy cow. Bro, 7th! Ugh. Oates wanted to kill Ridley and went up by the ship to get the X's and O's there. So he peeked it? Okay, I see. I'm very surprised that he wanted to kill Ridley early. I think that's kind of a mistake.
You con man, you fraud. You cheated people, you stole from people.
Because
and now you're going
because
to
Mother Brain's
jail.
right here, right? Because Mother Brain's there. If we don't see Mother Brain, then that's different. So you don't have to kill the you don't have to kill Ridley right away. Now if what is that? If we don't see Mother Brain, then you have to then you need to think about killing Ridley right away. So I feel like that was kind of maybe not the I wouldn't do that myself. The God route covers up the mistake, yeah. Yeah, oh, he does run into just all, oh my god, yeah, you do just run into all the, yeah, because I did that whole loop, and then I saw all the bosses at the end. Okay, that all makes sense then. I do think pushing for a Ridley kill is I think that's a mistake in this seat. That's for sure. Yeah, because Mother Brain and Ridley, Mother Brain is like the hub to all the other zones, so you don't have to kill Ridley right away. I think it doesn't really matter that much to Lethia. I don't think it actually matters that much if you go back to Ridley right away. I think you would get the same time if you continued into Rex Ship. I think it'd actually be faster if you left Ridley for later, because you would actually come back to Norfair through Rex Ship. So you would actually save time by not killing Ridley right away. I'm pretty sure. Does that make sense? Because you'd go further, you'd kill the bosses, then you come back the same way you came from, kill Ridley, then go down to Mother Brain. Yeah, yeah. So I think going back for an early Ridley is once you get the Norfair map, assuming you do, I think feeling like you need to kill Ridley is incorrect, because you don't have to. If that makes sense. You have to do that if you don't know where Mother Brain is, because then you're going further and further away from Mother Brain. Because then if you find Mother Brain, you have to backtrack to Ridley, then go back to Mother Brain. But because Mother Brain and Ridley are like at a static distance, and they're in the same zone basically, there's no need to kill Ridley right away. Yeah, that's the important thing. Yeah. Hold on, is that another... Dude, I lost so many points for this. So... yeah, once you get this map, you don't have to feel pressured to go in here. I think going to Rex Ship is I think that's just a straight up mistake. So I go Majors and Bryn. I don't know, maybe the others didn't get this Major. This ended up being Plasma. Yeah, so you're here, right? So then I mean you can go into Rex Ship, but I think the problem with going into Rex Ship is no, I don't think you can go to Rex Ship here. I do think going to Rex Ship is kind of cheesy, because once you get this map, you have to get this, right? You have to get this, and then if you choose to abandon this, I can vibe with that. I think you could abandon that, but I think the problem is once you're here, you sort of have to go to Bryn. You have to go to Bryn. IMO. So once you're here, you know, I do think it's a little cheesy to kind of then go all the way up and go to Rex Ship instead. Did you get this though? You didn't abandon this though, right? There's no way you didn't abandon this, right? This is all because I went for this, which I think is maybe a little excessive, but I thought there was a good chance I was Varia. Yeah, so once you're here, I think that the standard play is to go to Bryn, which is probably what most of us did. Right, from here, I think most people just go here, right? What I think the others did, what you guys did, right, is you went to Rex Ship to collect these. And I think the reason you do that, I understand the idea to collect these to try to kill Ridley, but you're in no rush to kill Ridley, right? Because Mother Brain's here and Ridley's here. Well, people were telling me that Oates wanted to kill Ridley. I feel like I think that's a mistake. Alright, because Mother Brain is the hub. Mother Brain in relation to Ridley is what matters. Yeah, E-Tanks and Supers. Yeah, that route is the best. The problem is if you go into Bryn, Yeah. Yeah, I see how this is so good. So if you go into Bryn, you're down here. And getting to this map is actually really bad from here because you have to go right. you don't expect this, but the path to the map is actually going right. And so this is heat, right? So you can't really go this way. So you try to get to this map by doing something like this, but there's actually no way to go here that way. So you at some point you get locked out, and then you realize you have to go all the way back like this. Yeah, this is not worst room. This is screw attack room. And then I think at least what I did is I went to criteria here. So then criteria ends up being fine. I guess it's Dre. But this is all through heat, so I had to use crystal flashes. Getting through this was like dangerous, and I had to farm up a few times, right? Whereas, if you actually don't go to Bryn here, you go to Rex Ship, this is crazy good, right? Because you get Varia, you get the Kraid kill, you get the map, you're like, oh, Bryn entrance, and it's like perfectly seamless. Perfectly seamless. Yeah. Fantoon. Oh, there's criteria. Boom. It's the perfect route. I see what happened. I do think Rex Ship here was a little. I wonder what Oates is saying. I wonder if Oates feels like he cheesed this a little bit, or if he's like, no, my play was brilliant, and you're all coping if you don't think my play was best. Okay, we need another race room.
And then there's another E-tank right next to Ridley. So I'll have 8 E-tanks. How is that not good? Because then I don't need Varia. We have water movement. Hello?
Hey, bud.
Hi.
Hey. Are you telling everyone how your play was perfect and everything that you did was correct, and you can't justify doing anything else?
Literally, people in here, I other than Aussie saying that the Ridley chase is weird.
I think the Ridley chase is bad. No, I think the Ridley chase is bad.
then you continue to play that way, but I'm going to continue to play because.
Why do you chase Ridley here?
It's actually kind of annoying because why is the Ridley chase bad?
Because Mother Brain is right next to you.
What does that have to do with anything when we have no other boss info?
So why are you?
No, explain your logic. Why would going back? What is your perfect route then? If going back to Ridley to kill Ridley is bad,
going to Bryn to take care of a boss that's probably in Bryn, right? If it all loops around perfectly, that's fine, right? But like, I don't understand why you go back to Ridley because you know where Mother Brain is and you're next to Mother Brain.
Why? Yeah, you have to backtrack anyways later on. So this is kind of pointless.
Let's say Bryn
actually.
Okay, what are you gonna say? What are you gonna say? No, you can keep. What were you gonna say?
It's more efficient, in my mind. Did you grab the Sandpit Majors?
Yeah.
Okay, then you loop, and then at that point, do you grab then the major just to see at Bubble Mountain?
I do Sandpit Majors, Bubble Mountain, and then I actually got the very far left major, which I think you don't have to do, but I did it.
That was so far of the question. I didn't want that.
I thought it was. It's actually a little bit. I looked at it and I thought it wouldn't be as slow as it actually was, because it's like speed runways, right? So I was like, it's probably
that's a filler, anyways, isn't it? What was it?
It was plasma. I felt good about it, and then it wasn't worth it.
Okay, so here's the thing. If you think it's logical to come over here and grab this, why in your mind, why are you grabbing this? So you can maybe be good to go?
Pretty much, yeah. But I thought I don't know if it was right. I did it because I thought there was a reasonable chance it was like Varia or something, right? But I also don't know if I should have gotten it. I wasn't sure at the time. I just got it and I'm like, all right, whatever, and then I left.
I thought that has to be a filler. But anyways.
Why does it have to be a filler?
Because can't we access that like at any point? Because we get speed early game or no? Wubs, thanks for the 5 months.
It's definitely not in logic right now. It's not even like close to logic, I think, right now.
Okay, I was thinking it was.
I think it could be.
I think it was easily. I thought it was easily accessible, so I didn't even think of it as.
I don't think it's easily. I think because I don't think we had that many tanks at the time. I mean, I guess you could access tanks. I don't think it's filler though. I could be wrong.
Okay, so your logic coming over here, and whether or not you think it's right currently, was that you can probably have a way to kill Ridley. So
Are we talking about left?
Yeah, so that major. And then your logic going into Brinstar is that you want to take care of the other bosses and then grab stuff along the way so you have a way to kill Ridley, correct?
Yeah, like I'll just find things that are free to kill Ridley with, basically.
Right. So in my mind, it's logical since I'm already like 40 and 15 or 40 and 20 to just go and grab. There's 4 available X's and there's 3 E-tanks, and I already have 3 and 1. So I then am not playing towards anything. I'm not playing towards beams or anything. I'm just collecting these X's, so I'm go mode, and these O's, so I'm go mode. So then I'm good to go. I don't have to go for any majors. I'm not going to go for this major way to the left. So then why is that not a good alternative to just going to the left and trying to pick up majors along the way when you're fighting other bosses? How is it
I don't
wrong
see why you
really
don't just do Bryn to give yourself the chance to just spike what you... Because I don't think you need to go for this major. I don't even think this was great, honestly, when I went to the bottom left, right? But if I didn't do that, I was going directly into Bryn, right? But I don't see why you forfeit your chance of, like, just getting what you need as you make progression towards the bosses, rather than just going out of your way collecting the X's that, like, you might just spike along the way. Like, you easily could just find Varia next to Kraid and Bryn, right, in charge, right? So why do you forfeit your chance of, like, doing that to then go on an item collection when you might not need to go on an item collection? That's why I see.
Because of the uncertainty. I am currently, with no fair knowledge, I am certain that I'll be able to kill Ridley. And we have to go back to Meridia regardless. So I am going with the certainty and not the potential uncertainty of going into Bryn, because there could be majors very far away and then you're stuck chasing majors.
But there's nothing stopping you from getting those majors. You could always just not get them, and then when you decide, okay, I don't want to chase them, you can then come out of Bryn and then...
then is it not neutral?
But it's neutral or a positive, right? Because you could choose not to get them and then do exactly what you did.
There is a potential positive if the majors that you're looking for through B are along the way, completely along the way with no deviation. Yes.
I don't understand why you can't just go to Bryn and then do exactly what you did. You know what I mean? You caused the divergence because you went to Wreck Ship, which ended up being the God route. Because it's only positive. Because you make it, the whole point is you get the information, you make the progression, and then you make the choice on if you want to, what you think is better. You could see a bunch of majors far away and decide, no, I don't want to, and then you're back on your route. Or you could just spike Varia for free in Brinstar, and then get a massive advantage and not have picked up all that stuff, right? Like,
I get that.
Which is what all of us did, by the way.
I'm already almost ready to kill Ridley, and I know that if we go into B, we don't know that B connects back to W. We don't know that. So we might just run all the way into B, all the way into whatever, and then just all the way back.
Okay, but that's not an argument, because now you're just saying, like, I'd rather do Wreck Ship than Bryn, which doesn't make any sense to me.
Well, I'm doing Wreck Ship here because I'm playing to go kill Ridley. And so then your
your argument is like, I'd rather go into Wreck Ship than Brinstar. I'm confused. That's what you're saying.
No. Well, with B, either way, I just feel like I don't know how to convey this else, like any other way. Like, how else can I convey that I feel like going to close X's and O's to be go mode? I feel like is at least neutral. I understand that you say there's a potential for B to just have, bam, you enter Brinstar, bam, there's the bosses, bam, there's Varia and Plasma, bam, then you're good to go.
I'm confused here because like to me this is like the exact opposite of things that you're saying, right? Because the other day you're getting mad that like people would go into wreck ship, but like in your case you're talking about all the bosses being in one, right? Like wouldn't you rather want to play on the possibility of being able to skip the wreck ship? Obviously they connected, right?
That's ignoring the fact that we all have to go back to Meridia at some point.
I don't understand. You then
Meridia?
But there's a lot of worlds where we all go into Bryn, and then we kill some bosses, come back, we go to Meridia, and then the ones that if we find all the bosses in Bryn, we don't go to wreck ship, and then you would lose, right? So I'm confused.
So you're saying that if you go into Brinstar, you get all the bosses, and then you have to come back, you kill, in that world you win.
Yeah, which is the argument you were talking about, because you were getting mad about like why would you ever go to wreck ship, right? There's a very significant situation where wreck ship is isolated with nothing, right?
This is different, because I am going back to kill Ridley because of the certainty of being able to be go mode. That is, you pull up the VOD where I'm crashing out, and it's entirely different. It's an entirely different scenario. Because if I go back up, I am good to go. I don't need to chase majors.
What?
In Bryn.
Okay, you're confusing. I'm getting confused.
If I go into I'm saying it's different because I get the Norfair knowledge. I know I need to go back to Meridia, and I even say out loud, the moment that I can kill Ridley, I'm going back, and then I'm just going to then progress through the rest of the game. I get the majors. I'm like, oh, charge is nice. I have charge, spazer, whatever. High jump, it makes Ridley even easier. And then at this point, there's 3 X's left, or 2, and I'm already have 20 supers. Charge, I'm going to have 7 or 8 E-tanks with a reserve. So I'm going back up, and I'm taking the 2 rooms, potentially 3 rooms, to grab those 2 E-tanks and the 2 X's. When I grab that X, it's a super. And then I go, I'm here. The wreck ship entrance is literally right here. So I'm going to see if the map is close. If it's not close, I'm not going to pursue this. And then I go in, and the map is right there.
So I think here's what
is vastly different.
Here's what it ultimately comes down to, right? This is what it ultimately comes down to. And I'm pretty sure all the rest of us did this, right? So it's not just me, right? I'm pretty sure we all went to Bryn, right? The rest of us all went to Bryn. Correct? Everyone else went to Bryn. So basically the situation, we're right around that map area, right? Like to me, what it comes down to, and what I'm certain everyone else, and that's also why Aussie thought it was a little weird, right? Is basically the idea is Bryn's the closer one, right? Like, here's what it ultimately comes down to, right? You went to wreck ship, we went to Bryn. That's what it comes down to, right? If you go to wreck ship, the route is godlike. The route ends up being like insanely good. If you go to Bryn, the route is actually really, really bad. Because you get lost on a map because you have to actually go opposite direction to get to the map. So you get lost all the way to the left, right?
I see it. It's terrible.
It's really, really bad, right? So the idea behind Bryn here is for us, and why I'm just telling you why we did this, okay?
I get the idea, and I considered it briefly, but I'm going with the certainty of being able to be go mode in Norfair. That's it.
Okay.
I understand your logic.
And I'm gonna tell you, I don't agree with it. But I think you need to understand there's a reason we all did the same thing here, right? Because I don't agree with it personally, but there is a reason why all of us did the same thing and we went to Bryn, right? There's a reason why that happened. Right? Because yeah, like the way I see it is like I'm gonna go to the closer zone, and on my way of searching for the rest of the bosses, right? The idea is that I'm gonna find the bosses, and hopefully I'm gonna find what I need to kill Ridley along the way, and then I'm gonna come back and kill Ridley and Meridia. Maybe skip wreck ship if wreck ship is isolated with nothing, kind of situation, right?
Right.
The latter part doesn't matter. Like, you know, it's like whatever. That could happen. It could all connect to. Who cares, right? But like, the idea is we're just gonna go to Bryn to find, and in the process of finding the rest of the progression that we need, hopefully we don't have to go out of our way to collect anything. We just find the things that we need along the way. And then if we don't, then if the majors end up looking like total trash, then we can come back and then finish up collecting the X's and then go kill Ridley, as opposed to like doing it right now. If that makes sense.
I get
Which is
that.
what we all did.
You're gathering info, but then you could also just make the argument that you're stuck chasing majors and you're stuck going into zones that don't need to be gone into because Rexship has a boss. I don't know. Like, I'm just going step by step.
Well, okay, so that last part that you said, that confuses me because, like, yes, Rexship could have a boss, right? But going by your words, what are the odds that Rexship has the boss? It's the lowest chance, right?
Well, yes, it is.
Yeah. So like, what's realistic? What's very realistic and possible is that Bryn connects to other stuff that has the rest of the bosses, and then as we find, let's say we find all the bosses, right, in Bryn and onwards, we come back out, we kill, we then figure out a way to kill Ridley, we go back, and then we don't enter Rexship and we skip it. That's very possible.
And then you beat me as long as you didn't have to spend a lot of time chasing even further X's or majors. But even if Rexship is a dead end and it's garbage, the map was right there. I just revert back and I go kill Ridley. It's a small loss, but I'm still go mode and you're not.
Yo, how come people are getting mad at me saying like, I can't see Oates' point of view? I just see his point of view. I'm just pointing out why we all did the same thing and he didn't.
Yeah, it's not even the point of what's closer, Rexship or Brinstar. The point is, I want to be in go mode with certainty that I can be in Norfair because of the information that we have. And I don't like the uncertainty of running into Brinstar and having majors potentially extremely far away. And then I'm stuck in this weird limbo where I could have just killed Ridley then because of all of the close. I'm looking at the end game progress. It's all right there. I know I have to go back to B at some point.
Can you say his point of view to him in a way that he can agree with? If not, then you're not seeing his point of view, Eddie. Huh?
I understand his point of view, and it makes sense logically. You're trying to hope that there are majors along the way while you're gathering information and then potentially skipping Rexship as a zone. I get it. That's totally logical, and that's fine. But then there's nuance to it because there was potential to be go mode in Norfair. And I'm going back to kill Ridley because I know we all have to go back and kill Ridley, and I want to be able to do it soon and be go mode immediately. That's it. I don't want to have to think about going and routing other majors. It all has to do with me wanting to be go mode, which I was because of it.
Does that all make sense, chat? Y'all feel good about that one?
There's more nuance to this than like, oh, which one's closer? Yeah.
People are getting mad and taking sides with this.
That's okay. This is a nuanced conversation. I understand the logic.
You're stupid.
I understand why Aussie would think it's weird or Eddie would think it's weird because logically it totally makes sense. But then you have to also understand my perspective of I like the certainty and I don't want to have to route in weird majors potentially. I just want to be in go mode and then just start cruising, you know?
Okay, is there another lobby?
Yes. And the next time this happens, if I make that same choice, I could easily lose. And then Eddie will be like, haha, man, you idiot. And I'll be like, hey. And the world keeps spinning.
I knock on your door. I knock on your door and people immediately think I'm just trying to be antagonizing, right? But we got to have this conversation. That's part of figuring out what we're doing is part of the conversation. But I feel like people are like, Eddie, you're an idiot or something like that. I'm like, whoa, chill. I'm just trying to figure out what's going on here.
Oh, shit. Emmett, join this one, and then we'll coach after. I got Coach Emmett.
Are you doing him? Are you coaching him in Map Randos?
No, in any percent.
Any percent? Bro, you're washed up in any percent.
I want him to beat Charles.
Eddie is just salty he got beat by an 18XX person. Bro, what? Okay, do you guys not realize I'm not the only one that did? Do you see the other people that lost in this lobby? Y'all thinking I just did one thing and I'm the only person that did that.
You don't need any coaching to beat Charles? Yeah, you do, Squirt. Get in the ring, bud. Charles about to pop off with a 41 2X.
Dude, Charles is actually cooking.
I don't want coaching from some Delulu. Eddie's not going to coach you. What are you talking about?
Huh?
Huh?
Bro, you're washed at any percent. Can you even get a 43, Oats?
I could bust out a 43 right now.
Do you think if you did one right now, you can get a 41?
No,
what do you think?
Not a 41.
Really? You don't think so? I actually think you could.
I think it's possible.
I think you could,
but
because I wouldn't say that. Okay, if you weren't playing Hundo or anything, I wouldn't say it could be a little sketchy. But it's like,
yeah,
you're still doing a lot of the big tricks.
Yeah. Emmett, are you still wanting to do something? I just see that when I watch your runs, I see you make the same little mistakes. You're just losing time everywhere, and I just want to tighten you up. You know?
Something about that sounded condescending.
I did, but sometimes coaching's tough.
I almost typed
play like 20
code
hours
in here.
Fair enough. You're doing good. I just have high expectations for you. You have so much potential.
I just got here. What's this Oats guy saying? Says Charles. Like, huh?
Just gibberish.
Wait, is this an old Gamba? Do I have to pay this out?
All right, Eddie. Well, good luck, man.
Okay.
Keep making the same decisions.
Oh my goodness. Okay, why is it? Okay, see, I feel like all the blame comes to me when like 4 of the, like 3 other top players did the exact same thing as me. But all the responsibility lies on me. No, Eddie, you're coping.
Go, Eddie. We're starting up here soon.
Oh, Eddie, stop getting so pissed off. What's wrong with you? I hate you. Okay.
All right, well, good luck.
Good luck. Bro, Oats's chat thinks I'm like ultra mad. And then I came in and Oats is like, no, this is why I'm right. I agree with you, Oats. Put him in his place. Eddie's furious. Oh, Eddie, why are you so mad? Oats the angry winner. Because of course people are questioning why he did certain things a certain way. I don't think what he did was correct. I think it's fundamentally wrong, and I feel like some of the things he was saying at the end was grasping at straws. Like he was talking about the wreck ship thing. He was somehow spinning the wreck ship thing in a way that's opposite of what he said before. Right? I wasn't paying attention, but I'm mad. He's kind of a sensitive winner. When he wins, he gets a little when he god routes, he gets a little sensitive about it. I think my time loss is probably getting that plasma. That probably killed me. That probably killed me against the whole lobby. That plasma was way too out of the way, probably. You gotta make different plays to open up your range. I do think that that is not. I think that play is just a mistake. Wait, do I have to pay this one out? Hold on, do I have to pay this out? Okay, my bad. Derp. Dude, it's doing that thing. You know what's funny? I'm typing prediction. I'm typing /prediction, but it's doing the backwards, typing thing. You guys remember that issue? I've never seen that in a while. That's so funny, I just typed derp twice. Have you guys been getting that recently? Okay. All right. Oh. Yo, what up, Shamus? All in Bumblebee. I've definitely seen a few people in Oates' chat that say that I'm like always crashing out and getting tilted, and I'm getting like really confused. I can't tell if I'm being trolled. I legitimately can't tell if I'm being trolled or not. And I'm like, wait, okay, are they like antagonizing, or is it like is it the hairspray situation? Dude, I'm gonna lose so many points for that last one. Holy cow. We're waiting on Emmett. Is Emmett streaming? Oh shoot, I only have one time. I only have time for one more. Everyone's crashing out when they don't win. Oh, yo, Nevdy's in here? Your expectations are too demanding. Just list them out. I think the most common one people have said is Perfect Dark so far. Holy cow, there's a lot of people in this race suddenly. I didn't have Perfect Dark. I think Perfect Dark also required like an expansion thing, which I didn't have. Perfect Dark was a really sick game though, because there's like so many weapons, and they all have like a second mode. I don't think I ever played single player Perfect Dark. And I didn't play much single player GoldenEye either. It was all about the multiplayer. WWF No Mercy. I think I didn't have it, but my friend had WCW versus NWO. I think that's what it was. That was fun. I didn't really know what I was doing, but it was fun. I never knew how to like pin anyone either, so you just punch people or do like special moves. Multi-World Ocarina of Time. I feel like this is about like childhood favorite though, which could still be Ocarina of Time. I loved Ocarina of Time. Mario 64, Paper Mario, Wave Racer 64, Snowboard Kids 2, Bomberman 64. Oh, the second attack. So not the original Bomberman 64? Bomberman 64, I was actually playing it earlier, because I hundoed it as a kid. Smash Bros is the game I played the most. Mario 64 was a lot of fun. All the Mario parties. N64 was such a good party console. Like, N64 was all about multiplayer, I feel like. And then a few bangers for single player games. Oh yeah, Pokemon Snap, that was good. The most of the, you know, the interesting thing is, are there any good story-driven games for the N64? I don't think there are any, right? There are no like story-centric N64 games. Correct? Conkers? GoldenEye? I don't know anything about the GoldenEye story. I just know blasting 006 at the end. Ocarina of Time? I don't think Ocarina of Time counts. Because there is a story, but I don't think that game is really about the story. It's about... It's... Like, I don't think a story is an integral part of the game. Okay. Heart Tricky Map Rando, we're finally getting started. 21 entrants. It's a freaking huge lobby. Let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go. Majora's Mask. I actually didn't have Majora's Mask, so I can't say anything about Majora's Mask. Whoops. Spazer? This could be logical. The reason, I guess what I mean by story is like, think, if you guys have played the Final Fantasy games, which I'm sure most of you have, right? Like, a lot of those, the story was like a big part of those games, right? What's a Final Fantasy? Okay, I still don't have, I can go through this way. Morph? Oh, it's going down. Screw attack. Okay, so we have to go up. Jet Force Gemini, I haven't played that either. Oh, okay, this is what screw attack's for. This makes, Spazer makes this way nicer. Okay. And the tank. Co-op futuristic shooter. I feel like N64 primarily had like things that were kind of like more like they try to go for more innovative mechanics, and I feel like because that's Nintendo's thing, right? Nintendo definitely doesn't focus on story. Nintendo focuses on fun gameplay and then they make a story around that fun gameplay, right? That's like what Nintendo does. Whereas like Final Fantasy VII, I'm sure they had the story like prepared. And then they have like a template of how they, you know, play. There's like a template of how it plays out. Does that make sense? Like the Final Fantasy VII battle system can have a story plugged into it. Yeah, because that is how that Nintendo, the way that Nintendo creates games is they've talked about this. It's like they create a fun mechanic and then they create a story based off that mechanic. Whereas I'm pretty sure like, you know, epic RPGs and stuff like that is definitely like they have the story probably written. They focus a lot more onto it. So I'm not sure if the N64, I can't think of any games where the N64 like really focused on having like a story. Like nowadays a lot of games are like story based. Like think like Last of Us and stuff. It's not really about the game. It's not like they don't really care about the gameplay is definitely like secondary to the story, you know? Okay. Where's the map? It's really far. Do I want to try to go for this? This, I could cheese a good item here, potentially. There it is. I might want to go through here. Was this in logic though? This might have been in logic because I could have just gone the other way. I don't... Okay, so I'm going away from the map, but I just got grav. So I kind of feel like I need to go this way for progression, but I really don't like going away from the map. Okay. This is a pretty strong route so far, I think. Alright, fine. The problem why I felt like obligated to do that is because there's actually no space. There was no space left. There's very little space in that room to continue forward, so it's like I'm not like gonna be committed to a situation where I have to see like, oh my god, that would have been hilarious. Okay, so then I think everyone would have done it. I didn't even realize that was like a dead door. So everyone probably does that. Wait, no. I think it was just in logic, period. Okay, so we're done with this. This map is not in logic. I think it all was in logic. Right? I'm pretty sure it was. Wasn't it? Oh, you're talking about Metal Pirates. I see what you're saying. Yes. Oh, that's just too far away. I'm not gonna get that. Oh. Okay. I thought you were talking about the gravity. No, I got confused because I didn't really know it's. I forgot. I thought you were referencing a different reason. So I got confused. Do I want to peek this? Don't peek it. Not worth it. It's gonna take too long. No, but there was another way to get in there. Is this for real? Is this just the med section? Okay. Shoot. This could be a really bad spot to be in. Wow. Okay. Okay. I was gonna get nervous if this was heat, but I didn't. I think the only heat room was actually a farm room. So I was probably okay. So basically, if I went down the right side of the Green Pirate Shaft, but if I went down the left, I would have jumped right into gravity. So I thought I had a good route, but I think a lot of people just fall into the gravity in the first place, and then it's fine. There's a mini loop. That's the best way to put it. So technically, I went the wrong way, and I kind of lucked back into the correct route, if that makes sense. And then the real question is how many people fall into that issue. Winner POV? Yo? Huh. Dude, this is kind of trash. What up, cutie? Okay. Did that save have a continue? Okay. Huh. Okay. This is getting really weird. Whoa! This scene is making me like really confused. I guess I'm gonna go here first. Okay. I mean, have to have gone through that right door at the bottom of the wrecked ship. I hope I didn't overlook a door. I totally might have. Either way, we're gonna continue this way. Okay. I really don't like that I'm blinding a lot. It feels like I'm like missing something. Okay, I may have to load. What up, Nito? Isolated tray. Do I want to keep the charge? This is really weird. This is a really weird one to play out, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, do I kill Trey here? No, I don't. Probably should've gotten that missile. So, I kill Dre when I'm ready to kill Ridley. But this is all really weird because I need to kind of go back and clear Norfair when I can. This is just a really weird seed to play overall. But I have to go into Bryn. I just have to keep going further in. I don't really have another option. I'm gonna regret not going through that bottom door. I definitely had some seeds where that have happened. I don't take that bottom right door and I get scammed. Bombs. Okay. What happened in the last seed? Basically, a lot of us went to Bryn. And some of us went to wrecked ship. And there's like a 50-50 in the beginning. You can call it a 50-50, I guess. But in the beginning of the game, if you choose one, you get the God route and you get like Varia. And if you go the other, you have a really bad time. Okay, so I have to check this. these are all dead ends, so I have to peek all this. And I get bombs out of it. Okay, so I have to peek, I have to blind all of this. Sorry, this seed is a little, it's kind of weird. Like, I have to not second best myself, but it really feels like I like abandoned something. So I have to get that out of my mind, because I like triple checked, and I'm pretty sure I didn't abandon anything. But it feels like that, so I'm like, my brain is kind of like trying to remember everything. So basically, we have Ridley up there, so I don't have to kill. Ridley's seems like he's funneled in. Kind of like a way we can't get through, so I have to probably go back through Dragon, where Dragon is, to kill Ridley. So I'm not like worried about killing Dre right there. I had to think about that for a second, but there was no point in killing Dre right away. I'll come back when I have better equipment, because I'll kill Dre when I'm on my way to Ridley. Well, everything I'm doing right now is in logic. It's just, it's kind of surprising that we're getting funneled really far deep. Okay, I should be able to get this map now. Okay, so I can go into Turian. That's a speed lock. Worst room. I can do worst room. I don't think worst room is in logic yet though, so I'm not gonna go down there. Let's go up here. Okay. I think this is making more sense now. I'm just a little... I definitely got a little confused. This makes me want to turn it around and go straight to Meridia, but I kind of have to just do Turian. It's right here. But this should get me through worst room without any issues now. I'm gonna take the save. Oops. Link to that tour? Sorry, what do you mean? You mean the match? I don't think I have the... Maybe exclamation mark bracket? It's on challenge. Yeah, that's right. They're kind of all along the way. Okay, I gotta get all this, and then I'm gonna head to Bryn. Oh no, back to Norfair? Oh, the Norfair entrance. Does that speed? No. I think I gotta go to Meridia. I probably have to think about killing Ridley, but you know what's really spooky here is... The problem here is there could be bosses where the Ridley map is. I need to get this. I need to get this. This is kind of a tough seed to play, I feel like. I have to get those majors, that's for sure. All of these missiles are missiles that were like I like walk by them. I literally walk by them, or like I'm waiting for like a bomb to explode, so I just like grab them. They're like all like literally like right next to me. Oh shoot, don't tell me this is... Okay, it's not. I got scared. Okay. Weird. I don't know how to play this because I need to kind of go back to Ridley, but at the same time, I can get destroyed if I go back to Ridley. There's like a world I get destroyed because I'm speed locked, and then I have to... Like, I definitely have to get that major. And then the Norfair map... I don't know how we get that Norfair... Okay, okay, I think I see it. I think I see it. Okay, we're going back to Ridley. Okay, now I see it. I think to get to that map, it looks like I have to enter from the right, but I actually go through that toilet. And I have to go past Ridley for that. It's very counterintuitive. But I gotta get this. I gotta get this. This major's just way too close. And then we're gonna have to skip Meridia for now. Nice Ridley kill, Path. Is it faster for me to just go through Bryn? I don't think so. So there is a world where I get screwed for doing this. It just it really This is, I think, actually kind of a 50-50 scenario. Because what really matters here is where Mother Brain is. Right? So do you go into Meridia to look for... I think it's actually really hard to make this call. There probably is a better decision, I just don't know what it is. And I think it's definitely not a clear cut. I don't think it's as clear cut as what it might seem. So, one hand, we kind of want to kill Ridley and Dre and like kind of finish this off. But on the other hand, if Mother Brain's here, then you'd want to have cleared the rest of it first. I think this is just what you have to do. I think this is the better choice. But I think it's a little hard to see. I think saving here is probably a little bit of a coward move. I think I needed to shoot him a few more times there. Once or twice. No more than twice, probably. Okay, so we're gonna try to get to the map. I think I have to go up and to the right to get the map here. It's like very counterintuitive. God. There is something I didn't factor in as an equation, and one of those things might be that if I killed Fantoon, then this map could be free, but that could also be Fantoon map. So this is just really weird. Yeah, I think I have to keep going this way. I hate this. I think this is a really interesting seed. I just kind of it's really uncomfortable. I've never been in this situation before. I think if anyone says this is a very obvious choice, they're lying. I don't think this is nearly as clear. I hate that I'm going this way. And now I'm starting to think that this is not working out and I need speed to get that map. Oh boy. Okay. Oof, that's not good. This could be a weird speed-locked Fantoon. Do I just have to go to Meridia? At this point, I might have to. Basically, that bottom area is locked by bowling. God, this could be a... It's locked by going from the middle of bowling and down into the bowling. And it looks like the only other way is to go through Croc Speedway. I'm gonna pause one more time after saving. I think I have to go to Meridia here. Unfortunately, I think this is just not working out for me. Which sucks. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is such a weird seed. Going to Ridley screwed me over, unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna go kill a Dre now. Now there's a world where I don't have to go back to Norfair. That would be great, but... Yeah, I mean that's the world I'm hoping for. I have to pray for that world. It doesn't matter either way. I'm that's what I have to do. But like, it's not looking super likely. So basically, I have to dive Meridia. I have to probably get the major in the sandpit because I have a very serious chance of being speed locked here. It's not guaranteed, but I have a very serious chance of being speed locked. It's weird because I can't even like X-ray climb as a solution here. It's a very odd situation. Also, I think if, by the way, if someone goes to Meridia early, I think I lose. Like, I'm losing to anyone that routes in that way. So I don't think... Well, I got Varia, right? I'm gonna be honest, it's hard for me to visualize what's going on in this seed. It feels not good, though. It feels like I'm in a bad spot. Because I kind of did everything to avoid going to Meridia, and then I had to go to Meridia. I'm legitimately thinking, or wonder if I should have Gmoded something. Oh, I can't get that major speed left. Okay. I did say after Space Jump I was tempted to turn around and go straight to Meridia, but then I would have abandoned Varia. Okay. I don't have an n64. Sorry, Joey. You were deprived. SNES Mini and a Switch. Yo. Very good consoles. Okay, this could be, this is, oh my god, this is definitely Phantoon, huh? I'm not even gonna check the map. I think you could beat this game suitless without Vario, and it probably would. You would probably have a decent time. Vario's kind of far away. Whoa! How did I miss that? Okay, that's just me being stupid. All these missiles were literally just along the way. Believe it or not. How do I have a TNT? That's a good question. Loot box? Okay. That's bad. It's good? I don't know. I don't think it's good. It depends on if people's... we have so many resources, I don't think people are gonna have trouble killing Ridley. I think people can finish this suitless and have a good time. Oh, did you win a prediction maybe at some point? If you win a prediction, you have a chance of getting it. Wait, hold on. Okay. I had to double check and see if I was I guess I'll peek this. This is really fast. Takes like a few seconds. Wonder if people are gonna finish soon then. guess I have to... No, I can't get this. I don't care what it is. That's gonna take too long. It's BT. That could... You could tell me that's plasma and I can't get it. Because I have to kill BT. And I have... like... everything to melt the game at this point. Is there a way that my route was really good? I'm trying to think. Is there a way that my route is really strong? I did kill Ridley pretty quickly, and I came down. Maybe my route is actually really good. Maybe the route's really good. The route might be really good. Maybe? I don't know. Because... I think it just depends. The only thing that matters here on if my route is good or not is how fast we get go mode for Ridley. If it's really quick, then... Because there was a lot of resources, but there weren't that many tanks. So I got that Varia, but I kind of went out of my way for it. But if someone came into Meridia quickly, they do get hit. They get a ton of ammo. So I guess my time should be okay, regardless. Okay, all my ammo's good for this.
Are we winning?
Whoa! I paused a lot. I don't feel super great about my execution, but I think my route's good. It's hard to say. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna win. I think a lot of people will finish around the same time. I could get sniped by like 13 people here. It's hard for me to say. Or maybe I win. I don't know. I really don't know. It's hard for me to make a judgment call on how I'm doing in the seed. I think a lot of people will finish around the same time because there's only so much you can do. There's Nitro. Shoot.
Nice bronze medal, idiot.
You want a bronze medal?
I also spent a lot of time going for a map that I could not get.
Medal. You won a bronze medal.
You earned a bronze medal.
You won a bronze medal.
That door. Okay, GG. Okay.
Oh yeah, you won a bronze medal.
This is a weird seed.
Oh yeah.
I think
you won
Nitro
a
and I did the
bronze
same thing.
medal.
He probably just wasted less time than me. I think, I assume that's what happened. Let's see where everyone else is. I think everyone's got to be close. Yeah, okay, so Aussie's on Mother Brain. Oates is on Mother Brain. Wow. Nevdi's heading over. Yeah, this is a close one. It's just a matter of the order you do things. Chat, check this out. Look how close this is.
Don't do it, Aussie.
Nitro, are you here? Oh, it says speed. No. They just beat Mother Brain, that's why.
Don't do it.
So, no map on Norfair? Did you try to get the Norfair map? Did you kill Ridley? Varia, got Varia, looped around, killed Ridley and Dragon, finished in Meridia? I went really far left because I was like, I see the toilet connection, but it didn't go anywhere. It was bad.
More rooms. Okay, if I get sniped now, it is because I missed the Craig quick kill as well.
Yeah, I think this escape is scary because we all know we're close. I'm wondering if anyone went to Meridia early and how that works out, and if people finish the game without Varia. Because I don't know how that route might work out. That route could be interesting, but maybe it's not good. Maybe it's just bad. It's probably bad, huh? Yeah, that's probably a bad route, actually.
Alright, we're good. Whew.
Oh, Techno!
Okay, ooh, that sucks, Techno, don't it?
Oh my god, Aussie just got sniped by 2 people.
Screw you, man. And I missed the quick kill and he still couldn't beat me. Lol.
Okay, time to knock. I wonder how it's doing. He's typing in the chat. Lol, I missed the quick kill, bro. It looks like he just was rude to... Dude, that looks like he was mean to Aussie.
Hello?
Yo, you look like you're just being really mean to Aussie.
No.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. Chat, look at this.
Not true.
Aussie finished. Lol, I missed the quick kill, brother.
No, because Techno said, screw you, man. That wasn't... Okay, to be fair, Aussie has too many points, so...
Oh man,
So,
bullying
you know,
Aussie, dude. Oh, it's over. You can't do that to one of the dubs, man.
I think I know what went wrong. I had a double dip. A zone, did you? Meridia?
No.
I didn't.
Yeah, that's I called it when it happened. I said if people ran back and killed Ridley before Meridia, it cost me quite a bit of time to go into Meridia now.
Okay, did you finish the game suitless?
What?
Or sorry, not suitless. Did you finish the game without Varia?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
So
I
how
think
did
it sounds
you?
like Oates did go to Torian, but then went to Meridia instead of back to Norfair, I think.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out. Okay, was this seed making anyone like else like kind of be like, dude, I must have missed something. Did this have everyone second guessing themselves?
I think it matters when you blind criteria or erect ship.
Oh, that's fair. I didn't think about that, but yeah, I did blind wreck ship pretty quickly.
I told myself I should go down because it's probably a new zone, but I decided to stay in Norfair, and that was a huge mistake.
Yeah.
So, but okay, well, how did you stay in? Like, legitimately though, like, how did you stay in Norfair? You gate glitched, I guess.
Yeah, it's the gate glitch.
Ooh.
I guess, yeah.
instead of going down.
Yeah, because
that's pretty much it.
because
That's
I
all there is.
once I went to wreck ship, I was like, this is the last logical thing I can do, right? Unless I green gate glitch like away from the map. So I was just like, I gotta go to wreck ship, I guess.
Well, if you look at the map, you can deduce that it's left, up, right.
Kinda.
Not
there has to be a door to the left. So you can make that assumption. It wasn't the right assumption. However, there has to be a door on the left side of that toilet room.
That is true. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. But it's weird because the logical way to the map could be through the Fantoon bowling.
Yeah,
right.
that's what I was thinking.
Which is why it's crazy because there could be
it
could just be like it could be like some kind of one way on the way to the
Well,
left.
wasn't there a speed lock as well, which means that could have still been Fantoon. So that's what I was concerned about.
I thought so too. That's why I was like panicking when I couldn't get to the map later. So once I got Varia, I did that loop from Turian or whatever and got Varia. I don't know when you went to Meridia, Oats. Did you go into Meridia like right when you got into Bryn? Did you choose to go to Meridia instead of Turian?
No, I go to Torian because of that major there. So I go into Torian,
so
nothing.
then-
I get
I
get Varia. But
Okay.
then what I do, I made a mistake. So since I explored so much Norfair, I should have assumed that Meridia had Mother Brain.
I don't know if you can assume that. I think it's a 50. I was
Look at
panicking
my
at
map.
the. Oh, let me see your map.
That's all. Like I just no, I didn't even check those doors. But I had explored.
That's how
a
much I
lot
explored.
more.
That's how much I
Yeah.
explored too.
I didn't go to the left door in Green Hill Zone, but I did everything else besides that.
So I did this. Wait. So you explored that because you gate glitched and then you explored, right? So I explored that. I got just as far as you after I got Varia because I killed Ridley and I made my way through.
Right. Yeah.
And I could not believe that there was like no connection back up there. So then I was like, okay, it's from the speed. So then I was definitely going like, this could be a horrible situation where it's a Fantoon speed lock Fantoon in the weirdest way ever. And I was like,
yeah, actually, I don't even know if it could be speed locked. Initially, I thought that it might be, but this is kind of a weird map. I don't know.
Does anyone have this map? I really want to know.
yeah, right. I don't know what this map. So it must loop all the way down to the left door of Parlor, right?
Yes, look at that. You can.
It
Okay,
has
first
to.
of all,
This
this is why I thought Fantoon was here. Look at all these dry saves. There's 4 saves we couldn't get to, and we already checked 2 of the saves. So I
That's
was
fair.
thinking Fantoon was here.
I thought there was a really good chance Fantoon was here. That's why I felt like I needed to come back here. But I didn't have the left side explored. Right? So I had a very heavy incentive because I'm like, I can kill Ridley, go left and up. So I didn't know this before you did. So I was like, I really have to come back to Norfair now to kill the bosses and then potentially get that Norfair map. It's a weirder situation for you, obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nitro, did you get Varia and then run back to Ridley?
Yes.
That's what I did too.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what we both did.
Yeah, I think
if I would have done that, that would have saved me a good few minutes. But I'm an idiot.
When did you?
Yeah, I
when
think
did you?
The only difference between me and Eddie is I just like spent a little less time in Norfair after Ridley, and just like a minute pause, and that's it. I think we did the same thing though.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think with the pause difference, I think we're pretty much equal there. Then if I just run back to Ridley, but
How
do that.
did you give up after you saw like Green Hills or something, Nitro? Like I'm actually not sure.
I did Green Hills. I did the top right door in Green Hills, and then I.
You didn't check
gave
the
up
left
after
door?
That dead end. Yeah, I
Okay.
didn't check the left door.
I
took that all the way to the right and then reset.
I probably could have.
Well, I
saved...
did that. So I took the
Yeah.
Parlor save first, then I went all the way top right. Then I checked the 2 doors in Parlor just to see if they were Mother Brain, and then I left.
Okay. I felt pretty confident that top right was going to connect to that top door so I can get the map, but like it didn't. Wait, so when did you go back to Meridia? Because I thought about going to Meridia after I got Space Jump because I'm like, oh, that's kind of suspicious.
Yeah.
But I wasn't sure.
I went to Meridia immediately after Torian. So I just go down and then immediately to Meridia. I would have reverted back to the ship.
Okay.
However, Fantoon was there, so that was the issue.
I think the play makes sense, and I was kind of talking about it.
I think it's a
to see.
50-50 there, actually.
It's just a 50-50
Yeah.
where Mother Brain is.
I think it's
yeah.
a 50-50
That's
too.
all it is, really.
Yeah. I was like, I'm not sure what to do here, but I think I'd rather go kill Ridley. But it is because it just depends on where Mother Brain ends up being, right? That's what matters.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, there's with Kraid outstanding. I think that makes kind of a difference too.
I actually think
this could go nasty in numerous different ways for all of us.
I think for you, Oates, because you gate glitched the beginning of Norfair, I think it makes more sense for you to go to Meridia. Because I'm thinking I can actually get to the map after I kill Ridley, right? Like logically, where I could just get to the map afterwards. Obviously, you know, like you don't really have a chance of getting up there. So I think it actually makes sense for you to go to Meridia, given your circumstance, right? Because you're not getting that map without speed. Like maybe there's some way, but like speed just seems like the most realistic way to get that map for you.
Yeah, I guess
don't know.
Mother Brain or Kraid could have been in any portion of this. This is super weird. I want to see. Like,
it's a weird. I want to see the map too. It's really weird. Yeah, I think all that really matters is it just kind of matters where Mother Brain is, right? Because if Mother Brain's in Norfair, then you go to Meridia first, you're going to be ahead. Like, I was definitely thinking like this is a weird spot to be in. I don't know which one to go, but I think I have to go back and kill the bosses. But it's like who knows which one's better.
It is the bosses, right? Like you rather play for that scenario.
Yeah, but it's weird, right? Because you are kind of close to Meridia and you're going further from Meridia. So I do feel like it's kind of, I think all that really matters is where Mother Brain is in the end, right? So
yeah, like if it's Mother Brain and Norfair and Kraid in Meridia, then like we lose by a lot.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's just a flip at the end.
Yeah.
But the more natural one does feel like to go back to Ridley.
The real nasty play would have been if Kraid was like past Crocomire or something, and then one of us killed Croc and then just left.
God.
Hey guys, am I allowed to join the voice?
Navdi, did you get Norfair map, bud?
Yeah, only top 3 people, podium players only in here. Navdi, sorry, bud.
I left Norfair 7 minutes after Eddie. The rest was perfect. The rest of the scene
Wait, you committed that hard for the map? How?
I stayed there for so long.
Wait, how? Okay, wait. Can we see your map? What does it look like? Pop it open. Pop it open. We need to see your screen. We were wondering what this map looks like.
But everything else was so good, but I just lost so much time early. Like,
wait, we have no idea what this map looks like.
How much did you do?
I'll show you. Don't worry. And then I went back up. Anyway.
Dude, I can't believe you committed that much more into Norfair. That's crazy. That's the biggest cope I've seen of all time.
We all knew.
Oh my god, dude!
Where are you going? Wait.
Oh my god!
It could loop up and around. It could loop up and around.
What combination of rooms?
Okay.
Wait,
look
so
at
you have
Green
to kill
Hill,
Spore,
and then
right?
to the right. No, after I didn't kill Spore, but after.
That's crazy.
No. But you have to kill Spore. It has to.
It could have been pre-Zeb skip. You should have.
It has to be. It has to be.
Was here. If Kraid was here, or you guys are dead.
Yeah, okay. Okay, wait, hold on.
You're right. If Kraid was there.
Hold on. It has to be. Okay, hold on, Nevdi. This is like that situation where it's like gamblers just, you know.
Oh, wait a minute.
It has to be.
No, it doesn't. No,
wait, how?
It's a fan tune.
Because
it's a fan
bowling
tune.
could be the logic.
Yeah.
No,
Exactly.
okay, but then how do you? Oh, so you go out through the top speed
I don't have to go
lock,
to work yet.
right?
Do you want me to go and find out?
Oh my god!
I don't have to go to work for a while. I'm gonna go. Oh no, we can just unlock the spoiler.
Okay, Emmett's really craving. He says, "Stop jerking your ding dong. Post another one."
Okay, so it's probably
practice today.
Okay, so this is bowling into the it loops up top, right? That's what it is then.
Can you guys just know that if I leave at the same time as you all, I get like a 40? Can you guys?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Can everyone see?
That's cool, Navdi. Yeah.
Wait, I can't hear you over how high this podium is.
Oh my god! I nearly didn't click join the lobby, join the chat because I'm so far down the list. I didn't think I was worthy enough to get in this call.
That's all right. All right, I started another one.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna be a viewer. I gotta get to work, but my time my internet goes good for a little. Yes, my one time I don't have zero upload, I get to join a race, and this is what happens to me. Everything sucks.
We got 6. That's pretty good.
Oh, I hate Nitro. You are turning into.
It was a big lobby.
Nitro, you used to be a nice guy, and I see you in Oates chat and Emmett's chat and my chat making these little comments. It's too far, to be honest. I think that we need to have a chat.
I'm a bad influence, is what you're saying. I'm like the bad cousin or something, the bad uncle. I don't want you hanging out with him.
Oates, me and Nitro were talking in a private chat yesterday with your crash out. where
Do I wanna know?
I was in the same boat, right? Like I didn't blind the gravity, and you were 100% right. But we just wanted to say this went down as the most legendary crash out. Nito cheesed the biggest.
Okay,
thing I've ever seen.
I normally go back and legitimately try to find something to gain from like the winner, but I was too angry to go back. Like after stream, I'll go and be like, all right, I'm gonna take a look and see what happens.
Yeah. All right. Well, GG's.
Good luck.
Oh, Nevy, I can't believe you didn't kill Spore there. That's crazy.
Yeah,
That's
that
where you
actually
drew.
is
That's
crazy.
where you drew the line. Come on, dude.
That's
You
where I
had
drew
to
the
commit
line.
at that point.
Imagine if Kraid was right behind there.
The moment you choose to go left at that parlor door, you just have to go all the way with it, man, until you done it.
I fully acknowledge it. It's supposed to be for a zone. Look at my cope. My cope
That's
extends
crazy that
throughout.
you went to the left door.
It's-
Wait, Nevdi, how did you not check that other parlor door though? You see that?
Oh yeah, you straight up skipped one. What the?
Which parlor door?
You skipped the
My
middle one.
sadness was immense by that point. I'm just reverting back to that save. What do you mean? Okay, imagine if that parlor door gets to the map. Like it just goes all the way.
That could be great, dude. Look,
Well, why'd you go to
it
that
could
one in the
just be
first
great.
place? Why did you go to that one in the first one?
Because I wanted to get up. Actually, no, you're right. I don't know why I went the bottom door. I think I was just.
Bro, that one would have led to the map. Just that one was definitely getting to the map.
Well, what's funny is that's speed hall, right? Is it actually is a long hallway?
Oh my
That
god.
looks like it could take you somewhere.
Okay. All right, that was fun.
Alrighty.
Good luck, guys. I'm out for this one.
All right, GG.
Peace.
GG.
All right. Chat, that was fun. I got second. That was a pretty competitive lobby. You know what's funny? You can always tell. Look at these finish times. You see these finish times, right? Like, I knew regardless of what the situation was, you could tell by how this map worked out that like everyone's gonna start finishing like around the same time, right? Because there's only so far you can stray off course. So then it's like if it's a seed like where it's like heavily imbalanced, like you go to one direction, you get destroyed, then it's like sometimes you just like I'm gonna win, right? But this one I'm like I need to really concentrate because I can get sniped in the lobby so easily, right? Because like all paths kind of lead the same way. So in those, like, you know, everyone's gonna start, the finisher's gonna start like trailing in, you know? Do one more. I need one more. No. All right, that was fun. Pretty decent races today. Well, okay. Actually, at the end of the day, I'm gonna lose a lot of points because of that one race. Holy cow! That one killed me. But I had a big win over Aussie earlier, and then I might get a -1 for beating D-Rocky. All right, friends. I love all of you. Emmett is doing a salty run back. He's like, let's open another lobby. Okay. Aussie's crippled. Yeah, Aussie is... It's over for Aussie now. Okay, hold on. We gotta hit Emmett with a clever Emmett vacation. Yeah, hold on. We gotta make this more unique, you know? Like...
Alright, Oats is AFK.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, thanks, Alfred.
He's probably getting so sick of this. We'll do it one more time.
I'm doing okay.
All right, ready?
I'm a little late. I'm just struggling a bit.
He's gonna hate this.
So with my new
Okay, I love
setup,
you
I
all.
cannot
I'll see you all later. I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, bye, friends.
with the audio. I forget why. I don't think Charles is in here, but.